out on your bullshit, Bill. If you don't have a
There we
vibe to
go.
go see, you did say that.
It's gonna happen all the time.
There we
It's
go.
just the nature of the beast. Nobody can keep that much information in their skull. I'm gonna misremember stuff. Deal with it. Well, last we left our heroes, you guys set an ambush for the forces that were marching on the Emerald Outpost, led by your arch nemesis Vandrick. You lay in wait in a mountain pass, and using the natural terrain and some of your powerful magic, were able to lay low large swaths of their force before you retreated back to the base. And that is where we will pick things back up. You guys having just teleported arrival at the Emerald Outpost.
Cool. Well, that was fun.
That went well, I believe.
I'm keeping an eye out and focusing on my earthquake.
Okay. Just maintaining concentration or whatever.
Well, maintaining concentration, but also, I mean, I'm like collapsing a mountain down. I'm fairly certain. I would.
Does my
like we're close enough that we could probably hear that.
does my sphere of darkness go away when I
Not
disappear?
unless you stop concentrating
Not
on
unless
it.
you stop concentrating on it.
Nah, focus. Keep it up.
All right. Yeah, you can feel it's not as intense. You're a bit of a distance. You're several hours away. But you can, if you concentrate in between the cracks of thunder, you can sense you can feel that rumble in the ground.
Okay, I'll even go up on like one of the parapet walkways and like watch to see if I can. Well, I mean, there's like a gigantic snowstorm there, so visibility is probably low.
Yeah, pretty low.
Yeah.
I mean, the snowstorm's not right on your guys' position. It's, again, miles off, but you can kind of see, based on the darkness in the sky and where the storm is, approximately where you just were. It is good to kind of help mark like how far away they are.
Cool.
As you arrive, the outpost is busy. The soldiers are in the process of getting ready to defend the outpost. They're, putting bundles of arrows into there's like strategic baskets located along the wall for people to reload in. They're making sure that there's plenty of ammunition for the siege engines. There's groups of people just like transporting, like having to carry over huge pieces of rock and stuff. People are sharpening weapons and making last minute, adjustments and repairs to armor and things of that nature. Fletching arrows, all those things. Boiling oil for the boiling oil cauldrons. All that kind of stuff.
Is the captain out and about? Or commander?
He is. He is. He's out overseeing all of this.
Yeah, Ren was going to head towards him.
Yeah, same with Mark.
Yeah,
We may wish to talk, pointing back towards the area where we talked last time.
He nods and starts heading in that direction.
And we're all staying within 60 feet of Sada.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Vanya isn't.
Oh yeah, I have to stay outside. That's true.
Why do you have to stay outside?
Control weather.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, can we?
I will
How
point
far
out,
back in?
We have like 10 hours until they get here.
You
How far
could,
back is it from the
least.
door?
The room?
Yeah.
It's like down a couple hallways. You have to make a couple turns. Like it's not
Hmm.
like by the
So-
front.
So he
Okay.
pops in and out like the little radar blip. And Vander goes,
Nah.
"Why does he keep going out in and out?"
I'll
I
just,
guess-
Dasana,
I'll just say
Dasana
it.
splits the difference.
I guess would the effect, would the thing have the same effect?
We are in an chamber, right? No, not anti-magic. Anti-scry. My bad.
That's what I was saying. Would that ring have the same effect, so we'd be able to talk about it here, or?
I mean, that
Oh,
was
that's
the
a
whole
good point.
purpose of
I
the
guess
ring.
so. Yeah. So
Yeah,
actually,
so
we can
then
just.
we don't need to leave. We don't need
Yep.
to leave Anya.
Yeah.
So I call the commander over to us.
And we lost Bill. Shit.
No, we lost Billiam.
No. Rip.
The ring is
Oh, there.
anti-divination.
Oh,
So
there we go.
fair.
So that would work, correct?
I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
Now
No,
we can.
hear you now.
Just can't see.
Okay. No, yeah. He says, "I see you've changed your mind. I'll follow," and he begins following you back the other way.
Yeah, we forgot that our friend Sada has this ring that graciously does. So
Forgetfulness, something you might want to work on.
I'm not the smartest tool in the shed.
Again,
Somebody
something you might
once
wanna
told
work
him.
on. It would appear that you return unscathed. I can either assume that you were very successful or very unsuccessful.
Very successful.
A little bit of both. It just looked like they were just foot soldiers. So we didn't really get any of their heavy artillery or siege units, unfortunately. But we don't have to deal with foot soldiers, which is a good thing.
I mean, you didn't take out all their foot soldiers.
We took out a really big chunk of them.
That was most of a regiment.
I'd say we took out most of a regiment.
Yes.
He says, I would call that success, if from my perspective.
We don't know how much more we're killing with the earthquake, so. We could possibly have killed more. We don't know. We will find out, though.
How long does that concentration last, Tharn?
It is.
I want to say it's like an hour or 10 minutes.
No, it's
I
like
think
a
it's
minute.
a minute, but
It's only a minute.
yeah, 1 minute.
Mine's 10 minutes.
1 minute. Yeah, that would have faded. Like it would have ended by now.
Yeah, but it would have
Mine's,
faded naturally. It wasn't dispelled early.
Yes, that is correct.
Mine is 10 minutes. Do I know when it's cut or no?
You would.
Would I know if it's magically cut off?
You would know how long it usually lasts, and if you didn't do something to lose concentration, like take damage or something like that, then if it was ended before the 10 minutes, then it was probably not ended by you.
Okay. Is that the case, or is it? Or...
I mean, that's literally the question I just answered for Mark.
Oh, so it's been longer than 10 minutes. Got it.
Well, no, his only lasts for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
and so his ended. I didn't say anything about yours yet, and he asked me, did it end because it just ran out of time, and I said yes.
Okay. So mine's still up. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Commander, is there anything else that needs to be done and prepared for defenses? We're all very capable magical users, and we can help any way we can. Is there any defenses we can magically help with?
My men are capable in taking care of what we need. If you have any sort of preparations that you would like to implement, I would not stop you from doing so. But other than assisting in the lifting and moving of heavy objects, no, we do not require your assistance.
We can move heavy stuff, but we have at least 10 hours until they get to us? Question mark.
Yes. About that.
So make
I
any
mean,
preparations that you would wish to make.
and not only that,
Sure.
the earthquake could have given us more. Correct.
The earthquake, the storm, yes.
We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. Yeah. Tharn, do you have any abilities that could, I guess, vamp or and reinforce, give us an edge of defense for here when we hold the keep?
Yes, and I start listing them.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The commander, after he
I
says
actually,
a good chunk
oh.
says all those would be helpful.
yeah, I actually do have a question, mechanics wise, for you, DM.
Sure.
Presumably, I know that it works with normal projectile weapons. I just want to know how you would feel about doing it before I burn a spell slot. If I were to holy weapon the trebuchet, the 2d8 radiant would work with any splash damage that it makes, right? Like if it fired like a fire pot, because it works with projectile weapons.
Holy weaponing the trebuchet needs to be a euphemism.
Wait, so you're trying to make a holy hand grenade?
Um,
Go ahead.
Pretty much.
hold on a sec. Let me read the spell. I'm
You
not super
bamboozled
familiar with
him.
the spell, so let me just read it real quick.
Mark thinking outside the box once again. Way to go, buddy.
The most divine of stones will be chucked.
The most divine fire of fiery stones and explosives.
Yeah, well, I mean, if the explosive thing does like a 10, 15 foot like radius area damage, then we could probably get a number of shots out of it.
Yeah. That'd be really good.
It'll last for an hour, so we could just keep pelting them with things that do an additional 2d8. And that would not be a fun time for them.
No.
No.
Does anybody else have anything while he's checking that we could possibly use for helping us in this battle?
I can control weather again after another 8 hours.
That would actually work.
I mean, I don't know how much it'll help. I could drop another glyph of warding somewhere, but I can't do it all day, or I'll burn up spell slots and not have time to rest.
Right.
Might be helpful to just have one glyph of warding somewhere important. Like for instance, oh no, you don't have the spell slots to do that right now. I was about to say, for instance, if you glyph of warding.
So
Glyph of warding what?
No, you can't do that right now. I was saying glibness.
okay.
I actually can do that.
Um,
I was toying with it. But I have to get a long rest in if I do that. And if there's any risk that we won't be able to get a long rest in, then it's not worth it.
Right. Go ahead, Bill.
Did we lose Bill again?
Oh no.
Yep. Yes, we did.
No. Curse you, Flux.
D&D Beyond, everyone. It's a great thing.
Oh. No. Maybe.
Cutting it.
Really? We're going to do this tonight?
Mm.
Internet?
There he is. There he is.
This is the thing we're going to do? Alright.
Well.
This is the
So-
thing we're doing.
Yeah, Bill, you dom that internet. You should show us its boss.
Tharn, with the holy weapon, you can cast it on the trebuchet or one of the mangonels. I will say, the downside is that the entire thing will emit bright light for 30 feet and then another dim light for an additional 30 feet, so it may get a target, but you can definitely do that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, presumably we're also having this fight in the middle of the day, so I don't think and they're coming to us, so we won't be giving away our position. But sure, it's up to the party whether or not that's.
I know.
What-
I'm
what
just
time-
saying though, like
take.
of the targets in the keep that there
Mhm.
are, if you were to take the giant trebuchet that's at the top of the keep that's firing shit down and it into like a lighthouse beacon, people might it just might draw attention to
Right.
it as a
Vandrick might be your
these
estimate.
these weapons have an AC and hit points. These devices.
Mhm.
So that's all I'm saying.
Vandrick might be your swarmette.
Hmm.
What time of day is it?
Currently,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, it was getting to sundown when you guys sprung your trap. So right now it's a little bit after sundown.
I thought it was already after. I thought it was like 8 or 9 at night.
Yeah, from if I'm remembering correctly, they arrived at your trap right as the sun was going down.
Right.
And so you celebrating with it being because it's winter time, so the sundown comes a little bit earlier. So right now it's like 6:30 in the afternoon, but the sun's down and it's dark.
So
4
10
a.m.
hours.
they'd be here.
Yeah. So it'd be literally in the middle. It'd be pitch black for an hour or two, and then the sun would start to come up. Because the sun in winter, in our world, I don't know if it works in the same there, starts to come up around like 6.
Make a nature check, Noxus.
Terrible. No, actually, really good.
Yeah, this time of year, sun up. With the way the mountain is positioned, and where the fort is, where the outpost is in the mountain range, you start getting some brighter sunlight. Like sun up would be around closer to 7 o'clock, a little bit later even.
Okay. I tell that to the party, and I say that we're going to be in pitch black for a few hours.
Well, I believe now we have an important decision to make as we prepare for tomorrow. Shall we defend this outpost fully? Shall we harass them until we draw them in and then retreat, bringing the mountain down upon the outpost and them? Or do we plan specifically to retreat and crumble the outpost as they approach?
I like the option of 2 and 3.
I mean, if we're already here, I think it would be good for us to at least aim to kill Vandrick. The defense of the
Yes.
outpost after that is kind of unimportant.
Perhaps it would be beneficial for you to list your priorities in order of importance to you for this coming conflict.
Darn,
Right.
it is your time.
Now that I'm being put under pressure, I can't think of anything.
All right, on a real
My
note,
mind is
how-
just racing now. I can't put anything specifically into.
This is a first time.
First, a light snack.
Uh,
First priority. I am peckish.
On a real note, out of character, our priorities is to kill Van. Correct? Out of character, we can all.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
No.
so we got 1 yes, 1 no, 2 no.
I'm on the yes side.
Yeah.
If we can save the outpost, great. But taking Vandrick out of the equation hurts the hobgoblins a lot.
I mean, he did challenge us. So that's the reason we're here. So
I mean, it's not the reason we're here.
No, he
No.
told us his next move, and that's why we're here.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely good
All right,
to
so
take out a high level caster, but
So
we're
we're
kind
two.
of split.
Yeah, we're 2 against. We're 3-4. One person hasn't voted. Statistically,
hmm.
I haven't really voted. I'm kind of weighing my options.
Get off the fence.
Right?
Yeah, basically.
I'm sitting on the pot, man.
Given what we know Vandrick can do, getting him out of the picture is good.
Important.
More,
Very
yeah, especially earlier rather than later.
Mhm.
Adding him to that force at the end is going to be killer,
Yes.
especially
That
if
would go poorly
the
for
Emperor
us.
and Empress are as strong or stronger than him.
Oh yeah.
Adding that to the pool is not good.
It is suicide, if you will. We don't.
I wouldn't say
It's
that
not,
far,
maybe
but
not
it's not
suicide, but
yeah.
it's not good.
Not ideal.
It's not. Yeah, it's not kosher.
Like I don't like taking out another regiment on the way out is like, okay, that'd be nice, but like Vandrick is kind of has to be the priority. Vandrick is worth more than those 3 regiments.
We can assume that if
By
half
far.
of our party can take out basically almost an entire regiment by themselves, we're assuming Vandrick can do the same to ours. And stopping that earlier would be good.
All right. So pros and cons.
Also,
We
I
deal with
hate
him now.
Vandrick and want him to die.
I mean,
We all
I
do.
mean, yeah,
An
across the board.
underrated
I love
underrated
that
pro.
Ron, he's just like mask off. I just really want to kill him. Also, as part of my motivation, I don't want that.
I just
I
wanna
mean, not
fight.
I'd like to be
wrong.
on Front Street. Like,
An underrated motivation, to be sure.
it's not my main motivation. It's more of a secondary motivation.
It's Vanya's main motivation. I
Yeah.
hate him and want him to die.
He
But-
found his new Rakshasa. He found it.
Ooh. Yeah, because we did. His rock
No,
shop.
no, he hasn't. We've already killed Vandrick once.
So
yeah. Guess
So
so.
pros and cons of killing him. Pro, we don't have to deal with him in the big Tarrasque. That's a very big pro. What is the con? If we deal with him now, one of us may die, but that's every single battle we've ever won in, so that's kind of a moot point. Give me some more pros, give me some more cons, just so we can all make an educated decision.
all right. Con. We'd be leaving the outpost fairly defenseless. If we leave the outpost to try and get Vandrick, we have to navigate an entire army, drop right into the middle of them, fight him while they're attacking the outpost, and basically, if we go after Vandrick, we surrender the outpost. The outpost is absolutely done. There is no holding on to it for any sort of further logistical purposes or anything like that. We've surrendered the outpost.
I see
Like-
your point there.
Okay.
And also, then we have to fight our way out after we have killed Vandrick. When we kill Vandrick,
Right, presumably surrounded by his entire military, including wyvern riding mages and giant cyclopses who will be hurling boulders at us the whole time. And
Yeah, we don't have
regiments
anybody
full
to-
of archers.
Yeah, we don't. We all we have is just barely a battalion. Yeah, battalion of like scouts, hunters.
A company, actually.
Yeah, it isn't like the Battle of Thirst where we had people that came to help us that were specialized in certain things. Bureau, is there a way we can call Alora to get some type of reinforcement? to send to us to help us?
I mean, we can certainly try. I don't think that she's going to be able to send like an army our way in the time that and beat Vandrick's forces here.
And do we wish to pull that from our forces early?
I mean,
That too.
Yeah, presumably everyone who's available who would help us is already taking care of other things in other places. And
it's
a
true.
best case scenario would be that somebody mages in a couple other higher level
Yes.
people, which,
Yeah.
while that might be nice, that's going to have very little impact on this one way or another.
Right.
You know, like
Like
just-
Lady
just
Kima
spitballing.
could come.
what's Kima
But-
going to do?
Yeah, exactly. With all this bad guy army. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what sect did Scanlan break off and watch?
think he watched the Tarask.
Hmm.
I think he's watching the Tarask army.
What was your question? What section? What sect? What section of the army is he watching? He's
Yeah.
with. Last you heard, he's currently with Percy and Vex and their regiments, and they are harassing the main force with the Tarask, trying to slow their advance towards Kymel.
We can't rely on Percy or
Which they
Vex.
could be at Kymel. Even with that, they could be at Kymel any day now.
So we can't rely on Percy to just randomly show up like he did in the Battle of Tursk. Sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd say the statistical likelihood of a Helm's Deep moment where the army of elves just show up right before the battle, probably not highly likely.
Probably not.
And then later on, the Riders of Rohan. Very unlikely that those are going to happen.
Yeah, we visualized the only mountain path up here pretty well at this point, and yeah, we're on our own.
Yeah, I think we have to operate under the assumption we're not getting any more help than what's already here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Then I would lean towards the second and third option that Tharn gave. Ditching the outpost and having it crumble on them.
Like, yeah, that's fine with me.
Like I don't as much as I want to, I don't think we're going to be able to take out Van. It just doesn't seem logical. It doesn't seem. I mean, it's plausible. Don't get me wrong. It's plausible. We could do it. But there's going to be a lot of casualties.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if it was the kind of thing where he like marches up ahead of his army and will come up to our walls and we can just pounce down on him, but that's not going to happen. We're going to have to make it through his entire army to get to him.
He's
He
not
is
that
an
type of-
arrogant ass, though.
He's not that type of guy, though.
Yeah,
He wouldn't do that. He's smart.
Or he would stew it
Should
and then
we go
immediately
for both?
teleport
We
away.
try-
That as well. Yeah.
Do we try to help defend and thin out the forces and then take our shot at Vandrick this first time we have the opportunity?
I'm leaning on the no side.
I still think we should we can rest up, we can take another shot at the regiments and try and catch some of his siege shit in the area of effect stuff this time. And if not, if he spots us with like his fucking wyvern mages, then while we're on top of the canyons or some shit, then whatever. We fight them and kill them separate from the rest of the army. Which is something that we are definitely capable of doing.
Yeah.
But
Like,
like we've pretty effectively demonstrated at this point that like a single regiment is like not a huge obstacle to us.
Right.
The like generic part, like the generic mooks of the Hobgoblin army are not the problem here. we can probably go ham and wipe out the rest of them almost completely with another rest. Like,
Well,
is that
no,
fair to
'cause-
say?
No, because what you have to remember is that to do what we did required pre-planning, the use
Yeah.
of the explosive traps to do damage, and
Mhm.
also all of our high-level spells.
Yes.
Right? We burned through a bunch of high-level spells. We can't use all of our 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th level spells from all of our casters and then take on Vandrick.
Can't
Like
do it.
that's
Like-
just
Like if we were just fighting the mages in Vandrick, we would have a shot. It'd be very, very hard because they may all have counterspell. But we
and
would have a
dispel
shot.
magic and
Yeah. We would have
Yeah.
a shot though. But add all those ads, like if anybody plays like MMOs and all that and goes into dungeons, whatever, like the ads are what's gonna make it hard because we have to take out the sheer number of them to be able to get to Vandrick and confidently fight him.
Yeah, I mean, one company of archers is presumably what 80 arrow shots aimed at us per turn with a range of 600 on a longbow.
One company is 64 individuals.
64. Okay, but even still, how many checks against your AC do you want to make on a given turn against that?
It's worth it. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, well, they all make one attack, right, Bill? So it's either they hit you or they don't hit you.
Much like your archers, they can fire as a group and basically make it like an AOE, which like
Okay.
your archers can.
So it would be a set number. It would be like a fireball spell type of damage. It would be a certain amount of D6 or a certain amount of D8 then. Yeah, I'm leaning to get them as close as possible and then blow the joint and let the
'cause-
rock slide take them out.
Blowing the joint requires them to be inside. I hope everybody understands it. It's not. We're not
Yes.
fucking. This place isn't a bomb. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
No, it is a bomb. Like we could literally right now, without resting or anything, right now in game, we can say, "Hey, get all the soldiers together. We're leaving and we're collapsing the mountain on top of the fort," and they can just bury the fort right now with the black powder charges.
Yes.
But we also have the option of blasting them with big spells.
You
And then
hope.
once they start,
You hope because you took half of the supply to make your traps.
you
We
told
only
us
took
that
3.
none of that came from that supply.
Mm-hmm.
You said that was all extra that they had.
Yeah, we only took
Yeah.
3 barrels.
Yep.
Yeah.
We only took 3 barrels.
That's why we were
did
asking
this.
about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I specifically
Alright.
asked how long would it take to gather all that and everything, and then when we explained the plan, you were like, "Oh yeah, no." He said that'll take 10 minutes. They're right over there in the storage of the extra that they have.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
But even if I have to cast Earthquake over my shoulder as we walk away, like we can still do that.
Yeah.
But
'Cause I feel like this is it's fine. Don't worry about it.
So I think it is beneficial for us to at least use all of our trebuchet shots that we can, all of our catapult shots that we can, and as they're coming, and then be like, okay, let's get out of dodge. So basically everybody gets out and kind of gets the path ready for us.
Well, how does that
And-
work from like it takes a lot of people to man the trebuchets and the other stuff, right? Like
Yeah.
by the
Well,
time we
it's not a
exhaust all
matter
them-
of. It's not a matter of mechanically. It's not necessarily a matter of people. It takes 5 main actions to fire either the trebuchet or one of the catapults. So that means either it takes one person 5 turns, 5 rounds of dedicating their action to doing it, or it takes 5 people 1 round to fire it.
So then the people on the catapults and the trebuchet would stay with us, and everybody else would go prepare to get ready. And if anybody wants to do the fire things, which I don't think would be beneficial, because we're going to blow it up and leave. I think kind of just to keep up the ruse that we're fighting and we're holding fort for them to have to charge us to get them to come in. And then we can blow some high level spells just to kind of keep the ruse up and kill some of them in the pit.
Nox. You remember when you scryed on Percy's clock tower?
Yeah.
Cool. What makes you think they're not spying on this fort?
I'm trying to be the solution. A solution.
Well, I'm the fucking nail in your cot wheel.
What?
Noxus, 10 minutes has gone by and your spell ends.
All right. Well, my maddening darkness is over, so they're
Okay.
just dealing with boulders right now.
If we're gonna leave and blow this place up, what's our escape route?
The path through the mountain.
And blowing this place up, we're sure is not going to cause any cave-ins that'll crush us as well.
Commander, is that something we need to worry about? Commander?
That's you, Bill.
I'm not a. Sorry, I was muted. He said he just looks at you and says, "I'm not a civil engineer."
So that is no guarantee.
There's also something to be said about the fact that, we can always, defend the place, wait until they get close, usher the troops out through the tunnel, blow the thing, and we all just teleport away.
That was my next option. I even have this option. Really stupid. Really stupid. So it's probably a no, but just throwing it out there. We could kind of just lure them in and literally wait till Vandrick's right in front of us. I have counterspell, so I can just cast counterspell if he tries to counterspell a teleport.
I mean,
What?
we wouldn't be that close to him for him to counterspell it in the first place.
What I'm saying
He's saying to draw him in so that he gets caught in the avalanche.
Oh,
try to.
Basically kind of give like a, we want to parlay, we want to speak with Vandrick, and
he
lie
communicates
through our teeth.
telepathically. He communicates telepathically with us, and
Yeah,
he can
he
do
won't.
it through the
Well,
anti-divination.
no, he
thing.
can't he can't right now because of the ring.
Yes, he
No,
can.
he can.
He did
Yes,
it. He
he
did it in
can.
the last game.
Oh,
The ring doesn't stop sending because sending is evocation, not divination.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
We just force him to use all of his spell slots on sending.
So yeah, what I was thinking is get Vandrick in the fort, him in front of us talking, getting him to monologue, and then boom, we teleport. If he tries to counterspell, I can counterspell it back.
There's no way he does that.
Yeah.
That's why I said really stupid idea, but
Yeah,
I wanted to throw it out.
And once the advance hits the wall, he's going to be either in the middle of the army or at the rear. So even drawing the army in, he's going to send all the disposable foot soldiers over to clear the thing and then come in. So it wouldn't even be like a time-sensitive thing where it's like, well, if we wait 5 seconds, maybe he'll show up. This guy is going to protect himself more so than the rest of his military. So our choices right now are either find a way to go out into the scrum to fight Vandrick, draw the enemy in, beat him up as much as possible, and then GTFO, or just GTFO and destroy the place and move on with the game.
The other thing is we could go all in, try to draw the army in, collapse the fort, teleport to Vandrick, and try to take him out.
But here's the con with that. What if he's in the middle of the army?
Yeah, if that happens, then that's not going to work. But if he's in the rear, it's a different story.
And the thing is like, even if he's in the rear, it's going to be hard to get out of there. Do you have another casting of teleport on hand? I mean, you might have to use that spell slot. We don't know yet.
Well, if we sit here all day talking, then no, I won't. But if we get in a long rest, I will.
I think we blow it and just move on.
I
think
Then why did we even come here in the first place?
so that they wouldn't get the tactical advantage to come to Amand through the hole in the mountain.
Yes, but
There
we
were-
can wipe out a portion of the army before they even, and then we can lose the fort. At least we can thin the numbers a bit.
All right.
Yeah,
let's
that
do
would
it.
be my vote. My vote is option number 2, where
Sorry,
Alright.
Vanya, for stepping on you.
Oh,
All right, then let's kill some of them and get the fuck out and go to the Feywild.
Like, worst comes to worst, we spend a few days, or we spend a few hours. We sleep here, we spend a few hours, we kill another regiment or something,
Yeah.
and maybe we get our shot at Vandrick. But,
Question: if we're just gonna teleport out of here, do we need to go anywhere else, or could we just plane shift straight to the Feywild?
We
I'm
could
pretty
do that.
sure we're going to be spent, though. I'm not sure if we're going to.
yeah, I don't think we
Remember,
want to
it's the
go
night.
right into the Feywild when we're...
Singorn is there. I mean, couldn't we go to Singorn if we plane shifted?
No, plane shift doesn't work like that.
So then maybe we should teleport to Craghammer, talk to Grandpa Thunderbrand and all them, and go to the Feywild.
Plane shift... Does Singorn have a teleportation sigil?
Mm-hmm.
That we
Bureau
know?
has it. Yeah,
Yep,
and Bureau
cool.
has it.
Then, yeah, we can just plane shift to Singorn. You can
it
plane shift
does.
to,
However, you don't know if it's in the 2/3 sections of the in the
Oh,
2/3
good
portion
point.
of the
Oh,
city
right.
that was destroyed or not.
Good point.
Would
That's
Elsa
true.
have known?
that didn't make the trip.
We can't speak with his
She
dad.
might.
Yeah, maybe a question for Elsa.
Is the
But-
other vestige we're looking for in Singorn?
That's in
No,
the
it's in
Feywild.
the Feywild.
Right.
Not in
Not
Singor in the
asking.
Feywilds.
Not in Singorn. Singorn would be like a safe place in the Feywild for us.
That would have been like our first pickup. They were like, "Oh, it's in Singorn, easy trip. Let's go. Barely you can visit your dad. We can all have a nice bottle of elven wine, but it's just
Bada
somewhere
bing,
in
bada
the
boom.
fucking." I take offense to that.
Well, then, yeah, I mean, at that point, we can just if we do go straight to the Feywild, then it doesn't matter where we show up in the Feywild. We'll still be able to potentially
Actually-
set up to take a long rest and everything like
Right,
that. Whether it be Biero makes the mansion, or I make like a temple of the gods, or
So we do need to go to Singorn regardless, because our lead on where the vestige is with the keeper of the or is with an Arcana Pensophical spy who was last seen in Singorn, or no? My notes are shitty.
No. It was an Arcana Pensophical spy in the Feywild uncovered the existence of the Keeper. The spy was never heard from again after her first report. So you know that it resides with the individual that it resides with is the Keeper of the Moontides, and that there was an Arcana Pensophical spy that was sent to the Feywild and uncovered the existence, confirmed the existence of this Keeper of the Moontides, but that spy was never heard from again after their first report back. So after their first report back of yes, this individual exists, they never heard from him again.
okay. Do we know which vestige it is?
Yes.
The
Yeah.
Lunar
It
Shroud.
is the Lunar Shroud. Yes.
Okay, and
Or
the Keeper of the
not-
Moontides is a proper name?
Of an Archfey.
Of an
All
Archfey,
right.
yes.
After
I'll just. I mean, if we want, I can just legend lore the thing and find out more information.
I say we
Also
wait to do that. Yeah, I say we wait to do that. I'm kind of leaning more toward going to Craghammer and kind of just seeing and shoring up some things before we leave. That's my vote after kind of hearing that we may not 100% go to Singorn, just for the fact, Singorn's kind of a safe place, spending more spell slots to be safe. Feywild. So that's my vote.
Or at
Blow
least
the
as
place
safe
up,
as
report to
2/3 of a
Craghammer.
broken city can be.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea, and we can, while we're resting, we can also get a lay of the land in terms of where we're kind of expecting the final battle to be and how they're shaping up the defenses.
Good point. And they may ask us a question. It's like, what do you want us to focus on? And we can give them our last ideas, because when we go to the Feywild, no one's going to be able to talk to us.
We also need to check on, have they been able to secure any of the key components for the imprisonment spell?
Yeah, I think Craghammer is the way to go. All right, I guess we're going with option 2.
All right.
All right.
So you guys find your. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to say not to drag out the planning phase or anything anymore, but are we wanting to focus on defensive stuff for the outpost to hold them longer, or are we wanting to focus on offensive stuff to do more damage to them during the attack?
I would
Defense
say
is probably a bad idea because Vandrick
Yeah.
can meteor swarm the entire fortifications of this town.
Yeah, I would lean more towards offense. While they're a ways away, we can just
Like-
help them. And then
Though,
The more
What
of
is
them
his
we
point
take out
coming
outside
here?
the walls, the more we can draw it.
what is his
Yes,
point
that
coming
was
here to
my-
take this if he is simply going to meteor swarm it?
good point. I did not
True.
think of that, because they want it.
Hmm.
They want it for the path through the mountain.
Yeah, he doesn't have to collapse the path through the mountains though if he meteor swarms the place.
But he doesn't
I
know
could-
that
We
there's,
already
meteor
learned this was
swarm.
a strategic advantage location.
he doesn't know that if there's black powder in here, he might set it off by accident, not knowing.
Yeah, I can also protect us from something like that. But again, so basically, this is what I'm saying. My 7th level spell, I can either use it to like firestorm an entire company,
Yep.
or I can build a temple of the gods that would be like right around here. Move it. I can build it so that it incorporates the architecture of the wall. No one will physically be able to get in, and they won't be able to like hit us with any magic from outside of it for anybody who's inside.
I kind of like that, actually.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that actually sounds a lot better than the firestorm.
Keep in mind, if you're inside the temple, you also can't do anything to the people that are outside. It's more just like a way to keep them from getting in one of the gates, and also to protect us should they start like raining down horrific shit on us. It's a runaway to place.
So yeah, this is the idea. Build the temple. We make sure everybody's safe, and we get out. We evacuate, and when it drops, they're gonna come in, and then we blow it, because they're gonna be right at the door. They can't come in. They're waiting to come in, and as soon as it's either dispelled or it drops, they're gonna come in, and we're gonna be already through the mountain, and then we just blow it.
It can't
Or
be
is there, like-
dispelled.
okay, then yeah, then we wait the full time and take our time and plan out how we're gonna blow it, when we're gonna blow it, and timing, and then we blow it, and they're in there when it happens.
Yeah, here, let me throw it in the chat so you guys can see all the elements of it. The only thing that can take it down is a disintegration spell, which presumably someone might have, but they've got to blow a disintegration. They have to get close enough and blow a disintegration spell just to take it down, which would also
sure
still give
you'll
us
have
enough
it.
time to.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
sure he'll
we've
have it.
seen Vandrick use one. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Right.
I'm sure his mages probably have it too.
I think this is definitely the smartest way to go if we're gonna just retreat anyways. Keep us safe from a potential meteor storm. You know, we don't know if he's gonna do it or not.
This is a giant anti-divination ring.
Yep, that too.
I say we go with the temple and get everybody out of here, and then we blow it at a specific opportune time.
Would Steve be able to see that no one else is here and assume what is going to happen?
Probably.
I could scry and tell you when to blow it.
Well,
We'll be
wait.
here.
Yeah, we're all going to be here. We have to blow it from the inside.
Right? Is that true, Bill? Or can we? Is there like a few?
Is that true,
how does
Fike?
that work?
Hey,
No, yeah, they have like in and amongst this like rocky cliffside, they have strategically placed certain black powder barrels, and they have like one of those elaborate like black powder trails that goes into the keep here, because from the keep there is where you go into the paths in the mountains that they would like hit with a torch on their way into the tunnels, and that would up to the barrels, and then boom, and then avalanche rock slide.
Commander, how just an estimate. How long would that take for the barrel to go boom if we did that?
The fuse,
Yes.
approximately 60 seconds
So we have 1 minute.
from the time that it is lit.
So I would say, as the thing drops, the temple drops, wait 60 seconds, or wait a certain amount of time, drop it, leave. That should give us a minute to get like just dash through the mountain, like whoever the fastest is.
I believe
And
you're
I kind of look at Fike.
teleporting away, Knox.
Huh?
Why would we dash?
Why
Through
would
the
we?
mountain?
Yeah, why would we set a timer on it or anything either? Either the commander or his second in command, if he's not available, would be at the door when the last person's out, and it's like that was the last one running. They just light it and go. There is no like setting a timer for it.
No, what I'm saying is we delay lighting it so that they all come in, or if we're not going to be able to do that, or nobody wants to do that, then let's just blow the place now. Because we're trying to kill them.
we're trying to
And they
hold this place. This is a strategic advantage for them and for us. If we could save this place, let's do it. If our plan is to sacrifice it, I don't know what the fuck we've been talking about for the past 20 minutes.
Yeah, it seems like where we're at is attempt to save it. If we can't save it, get the fuck out. Agreed? Is that where everybody's at? Agreed?
Yep.
Yes?
Agreed.
Cool. All right. The only question I had was, do you want me to do something like setting up a defensive thing like the Temple of the Gods, or do you want me to only use like kill people spells? We seem to have settled on the Temple of the Gods, so that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
The Temple of the Gods is like awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good call.
All right. So Tharn, you get to work doing that because it takes an hour.
I do not. I don't have a spell slot for it. I need to do it in the morning, which is why I was talking about spell utility. If I can do it right now, then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Never mind. So do you guys all go to find a spot to take a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
If we feel pretty confident, DM, that we've got they're far enough away that we can squeeze in a long rest.
You get the sense, like the last you heard was you guys think you've got 10 hours before they get here.
Yeah. So
you guys have just spent the last like half hour planning, so you have an hour and a half. You have an hour and a half. Like if you want to get a long rest in before they get here, then you have like an hour Like you have you've got 9.5 hours until they're here.
All right, so I am immediately going to go to wherever we're going to rest. Wish a glyph of warding and put a glibness spell inside it to trigger when I stand on it and want it to go off, and then I'm going to rest.
Can you do that?
Hmm.
Sure can.
Shit, that's awesome.
Thanks.
All right.
Just
you
so you
guys-
guys know, we have. It's in the bag of holding. I don't remember how we got it, but it says we have a Hero's Feast casting still.
Hmm.
So if
That's
you want to
against.
use it,
Is that against? That's advantage on wisdom
Give it-
saves.
Advantage on
Yep.
wisdom save, immunity to fear, 2d10 increased max hit points, and immunity to poison and the poison condition.
Yes.
Do
Did
we
you
wanna
want to do that
save-
tonight?
that's what I'm asking. Do we want to save it for big bad fight at the end, or do we want to use it now?
Well, I think Tharn can cast it again later if we need to.
Yeah.
Just need to get the components for it. And we have plenty of residuum.
Yeah, I mean, I can cast it right now. I have a 6th level spell slot. I can cast it right now, or we can save it for another time.
Do you have it prepared?
I don't, but it'd take me a minute to prepare it.
Oh, that's right. You have that thing.
Yeah, we might as well, and then save it.
Coming in
so that-
handy.
Yeah,
Save the
we'll
item.
save the free we'll save the free casting for later, and we'll just have Thorn cast it, and we'll go to bed.
All right, so you guys
Yeah,
are gonna have a
sure.
hero's feast and then go take a long rest.
Right. And
Sure.
All right, so Tharn, you take the jeweled chalice and you summon Melora's bounty as a hero's feast. How many people can partake? 12, I believe. Is it, or 8, or how many on hero's feast?
This many.
12.
12.
12.
12 others.
So
That's
who's
13.
partaking of the hero's feast?
I see what they did
Oh.
here.
Crap.
Obviously, the party.
Oh.
Obviously.
Well, the commander
Obviously,
and
the
those
party.
11 guys that I just saw over there.
Oh no, we got.
What about Kursk and Sada?
Yeah, we got Kursk and Sada.
They're part of the. They're part of the party.
Kursk gets a double helping because he needs the fucking hit points.
Kursk is doing his best.
So that's the you guys plus Kursk and Sada is 8. So that would mean you have 4 slots left over.
Commander, and then
And then the 3 people that yell fire for the trebuchets, I want them healthy tomorrow.
Okay.
Or the ones that actually, do the thing with the
trebuchet
trebuchets.
captain. Trebuchet captains.
You got it. All right. So they each get 10 added to their max hit points, as do you guys
Woo.
for the next 24 hours.
Also, you guys will be getting those temporary hit points after our rest.
Yep.
If you haven't already lost, which is
Cool.
10 because it's 20.
So that stacks, right? Because the one is raising your health max, and the other one is temporary. hit
Temporary,
points?
yeah.
That is true.
Yee. Sweet.
And so we'll do that.
Okay.
That.
I want a real hearty bellow. Fire.
All right, so you guys have it's your guys' responsibility to keep track of. The only question I have for that is: are you guys using residuum or the actual spell component for the Hero's Feast? 1,000 gold residuum or the spell component, the chalice.
Darn, did you have the chalice, or did you need residuum?
Yeah, Darn had the chalice.
Well, Nox gave me the chalice.
Yeah,
It
Nox
was in
gave. All right, so you're using the chalice.
But hold on, what I was going to say was, we've got all that residuum from your hole, and we needed to make more room for it anyway.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
All right, so you're taking it out of my hole.
Yeah, I'm going to yank it
Alright.
out of your hole, and then
All right, so you make 1,000 gold worth of residuum out of Fike's hole. You guys have a delicious feast. You guys get all food pregnant, have little food babies inside you, and go take a long rest. As you guys are sleeping in various different sections, not too far from each other, but you drift off to a dreamless sleep. But eventually are shooken awake by a like the bellow of a very loud horn that you can only assume is a warning horn.
Is that after a long rest, or
After a long rest? Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
presumably we would know this warning horn means like they're at the gates, or they're. We would know like generally how warning this warning horn is, right?
On the
It is.
horizon.
They are on the. Yeah, we can. They're at the point where we can first start to see. We've had dozens of people just sitting on the wall staring at a spot that we know that they're coming. So the second we see them, that's once they're on the horizon. As Fike said, yes, that's when the horn goes off.
Cool. I wake up and immediately start casting Temple of the Gods.
All right, you wake up, run outside, over to that one gate, and start casting Temple of the Gods. What does everybody else do? So that would put you over here, Tharn.
We want weather for this.
I mean, you can cast it every day, so yeah.
There's already a
It would
bit of a
help.
storm overhead, Vanya.
Make it worse.
To make it worse.
Yeah, so it's like freezing rain and a little bit of thunder. Nothing too crazy, but there's something cooking.
Well, presumably these people have some sort of salt that they can put on the walls.
Yeah, they're used to this kind of weather.
Them to quickly throw some salt down to make sure the walls don't ice, and I will get started on casting control weather.
All right.
I will start ritually telepathically bonding us.
All right.
Gonna go over to Crackle and cast Armor of Agathis on both of us from the ring.
Okay.
I'm going to saddle up Valor, so in case I need to ride them, it is possible.
Okay. All right. You all get a familiar voice in your head that says, I am going to give you one opportunity to accept our terms of surrender. I and myself alone
Shut the
will
fuck
come
up.
into the fort to
Wait. Hold
Wait.
up.
Yeah,
He's
let
in
him
the middle of saying something interesting.
I and myself alone will come into the fort to accept your surrender.
Oh,
Insight
you
check.
fucking
We all say, everyone say insight
Yeah.
check. on
Insight
three.
check.
One, two, three.
Insight check.
Insight check.
You can all make insight checks if you'd like.
Yes.
I don't know why I did that with advantage. Not that it matters.
Fuck.
Oh, there's mine. Still. Did Tharn roll?
Nope.
Oh, great.
Is Tharn going to roll, or is he bothering to roll?
Nope.
Damn it.
Why should we trust you? I will ask after you resolve the insight checks.
So yeah, all of you, Vendrick he's hard to read. His voice just infuriates you so much. It's hard to concentrate.
Yeah, it does.
Not wrong.
And then you say, "Why should we trust you, Bureau?" And he says, "Me coming to you by myself is showing quite a bit of trust, don't you think?"
Not sure I can trust that you will come to us by yourself.
Then refuse the offer.
All right, and we're
And I will
refused.
My only
slay
response
every
to
last
this is
one of
to
you
laugh.
inside that outpost.
I didn't hear any of that.
I continue to laugh.
Sorry,
And
could you repeat that?
You don't get to hear it because your compatriots were talking over him.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
There's no response.
He said he was going to kill us all, blah, blah, blah.
No, I know. I was just trying to get him to burn some more spell slots.
And I laughed in his face because fuck. All right. Well, sounds like he's coming to try and kill us. Let's kill him back.
Did we not just have a very long discussion about how
What
that is
we were
going to be
going to
highly
do.
unlikely?
Yes.
Well,
And once again, people are
If,
letting their
if-
tempers get the best of them.
if we're going to try and hold this place, we're probably going to have to take a shot at Vendrick at some point.
I go up top over here and I look out. What do I see? What do my dragonborn eyes see?
Visibility is rough, not just because of the darkness, as the sun is not up yet, but the storm. You cannot see their forces at the moment.
I take out the spyglass thing and I look through it. Am I able to spot them at least in outline?
Make a perception check with disadvantage. You can't find the. There's a couple flashes of lightning that illuminate the sky a bit that you think you might be able to use to locate, but you don't see them as of yet.
I go back down to the party and I just say, either the storm is too thick and I can see, or they're just close, or way off. So
Ren's going to take out her blades, walk to the ring, put them in the ground, and cast Commune with Nature.
Okay.
And would like to figure out the locations of prevalent people, peoples, animals in the area within 3 miles.
Within 300 feet. You're
Do
inside
I
a
have to
fort.
go outside the. I thought this was in a mountain.
You're still in a man-made outpost.
Can I walk on the outside into it?
You can walk outside the walls, absolutely.
Yes.
If you would like to go do it.
And that.
Mike's gonna go with her.
I'll go with her.
Okay.
Hey,
You
Tommy.
walk out where?
Guess where's the closest that would be outside to be in nature, like over here-ish?
You're gonna have to get on the other side of the bridge if you want
Okay.
to be in nature.
Then
probably wanna go
jump
for
up
the
on
south
Crackle,
wall.
pull Fikon, fly over there.
All right. You land on the ground. You get down off of Crackle. And take out the blades and cast Commune with Nature. And what are your 3 questions?
We're saying, let's see, I should be able to get peoples. Prevalent peoples. Plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. So peoples. I want to see if I can get where they're at, about how many. Because an army is very prevalent.
That I guess you could say is true. You do sense a large group of prevalent people. They have, it appears, with you being a soldier, yeah, it appears that they have set up um, their camp just outside the range of your siege engines.
Mm-hmm. Also, this is technically outdoors still, even though it's a fort, right? Because it's out. Because it says if you're outdoors, 3 miles. If you're caves and other natural underground settings, radius of 300 feet. Doesn't recommend
I thought if you were in some sort of area,
The
that
spell
Dungeons and
doesn't
towns,
function where
that's
nature
fair.
has been replaced by construction.
Yeah.
So they would have paved the whole inside of the thing to
Yeah, I guess so.
level it out to build the fort.
Fine. Okay, so just outside siege range.
because otherwise it would be way too powerful a spell for 5th level.
Yeah, no, it specifically says like if you're physically in a town, even if you're outside, the spell doesn't work.
Yeah.
This is considered town. Got it.
But yeah, they and you know that the max range, the max range of the trebuchet, is 1,200 feet. So they're outside that range.
All right. Can I get a sense of how many there are?
A lot.
Just a lot. Okay.
What about where Vandrick is?
We considered a powerful undead in the area since he came back to life.
We were told that he used the clone spell.
Well, we were told that was probably the option.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just for shits and giggles to make sure if anyone summoned anything, powerful celestials, fae fiends, elementals, or undead influence. Undead.
Nope, nothing like that.
Okay, good to know. And we've already seen the terrain in this area for the most part.
You don't have to use all 3 questions.
I know.
Minerals might be
If you don't
nice.
want.
Minerals?
If they're bringing a certain type of mineral into here that's not native to here, that'd be nice to know.
Foreign species.
Invasive minerals.
Asian carp do not belong in our moat.
that's animals, not minerals.
You're killing our ecosystem.
Murder hornets. All right.
Anyway, do you want,
animals. What about animals?
By
the way, wyverns. Any
wyverns aren't considered beasts; they're considered dragons. But you do sense a large pack of direwolves.
Okay, that's good to know. In the same general area with them, I guess. I assume. Yep. Okay.
We're all the captains are riding them.
All right. Then we'll jump back on and fly back over and let everyone know that.
Okay.
Alrighty. DM,
Yes.
whenever you choose that it happens, I will activate my temple.
Oh, whenever an hour's gone by?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys sit around and wait. As long as you're concentrating on that. 20 minutes goes by. Ren comes back with Fike from her commune. 30 minutes goes by. 45 minutes. You come up to an hour, Tharn, and you're able to get your spell.
Alrighty.
Uh,
I'm gonna try using Roll20 to draw something. We'll see how this goes.
Okay. Let's.
Get this.
All right. This is going to be semi-freehand, and I can't measure whilst doing this. But I've already pre-measured it out, so this should work.
Okay.
But and presumably this is showing up on your guys' map too. Yeah?
Yep.
I'm seeing it anyway.
Big green
All
box.
right.
Ooh.
Cool. So the walls can be up to 120 feet long. So
Okay.
this guy is 120 feet ish. Drew it freehand with a laptop mouse pad. So
Hey,
we're close.
no worries.
We're close. And then these are like 50, 60 feet long on that side.
Uh-huh.
Rectangular.
Yep.
There is a door. It only makes one door. That door is about here.
Okay. Can we draw
It
a
is
little thing to delineate that, or to
sure.
to
To
mark it?
So that would be considered
Haha,
Thon's
market.
backdoor entrance, correct?
Yes. That's how you get all up in my shit.
Hey, Tharn. Wouldn't we want to
Yes.
make it here so we can get back into the fort and go through the door?
My understanding of the door is that it's right here.
Okay.
There's one there, and there's one where you indicated, Knox.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure because the way the map looks like that is the only. So that's
Yeah.
why I asked.
No, there's the bigger double door is here. The smaller like side single door is there.
Ready. The temple is of course very naturey, woody looking, stuff like that.
Of course.
And the roof is flat on it and looks like the tops of trees, like shrubbery style stuff. And I'm not sure what the height of the walls are, but it's about,
Does it not say?
I think it just says 120 feet on each side. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right, we'll call it 30 feet.
Just
How's
as long
that?
as it's higher
work
than the walls.
The walls are like 25 feet, so.
Okay, 30 feet is fine. Presumably, as we were doing this, that one catapult over there would not be inside of it. It would have been moved out.
You can absolutely have them move it. They'll move to there.
Okay. And I presume it'll be fairly easy to get some ladders and stuff so that people can climb up on that, like archers and whatnot could climb up on the roof and utilize that
Sure,
for whatever they need.
absolutely. We'll say that all those guys that were down on the ground are up on the roof, and these guys are on the walls. We'll say that you shaped it thus that you're not interfering with any of the defense. Because I imagine you would have done this to like interfere with any of the other defenses of the walls, like arrow slits or cauldron spill areas and stuff like that. I would imagine.
No. It's definitely so. Like the cauldron spill area right there is inside the temple.
Yeah.
As is this one.
Oh, okay.
Right, and any arrow
All
slits
right, so those
along.
can't be utilized then.
Yeah, and any arrow slits along the wall and everything are covered.
Okay. All right. And is that thing like? Yeah, you said the only thing that can just like hurt it is a disintegrate spell.
Right. And I leave it up to
All
you
right.
to determine whether anybody knows that or not, or what their knowledge of that particularly would be.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll
How
find
much do
out.
they know about?
We will find out.
Yeah.
All right.
And then after casting it, I'll head over here and wait until they start advancing, and once they're within range, then I will holy weapon the trebuchet.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
All right.
So is Vandrick a Pokemon
You guys
master with his
place your
Ditto?
minis where
knowing all the
you
spells?
are in the outpost, whether it's on the temple or outside or wherever you are.
Can I be on
Commander
top
is
of
out
the
front.
temple?
Yeah,
I'm gonna find my way to.
that's where all these guys
I'm gonna find my way to on top of the temple then.
are. Right. Anywhere inside the green bar, I'm going to say is on top of the temple, unless you specifically decide that you are.
Correction. I find my
inside
way
the
to the top of the temple and I begin to play the bagpipes.
I will go with I'll go with Vanya.
It's
All
only proper that they know they're about to die, and bagpipes are the best way to make sure they know.
Where's Chris?
Wherever Tharn is, I
Are you
think.
guys? Are you guys not all staying within 60 feet of Sada at this point?
I think the time for that may have passed.
Yeah, I think that.
Okay, I'm just asking.
We'll
I'm just asking.
go.
So, Tharn, you would have to be up here on the top of the keep in order to cast Holy Weapon on the trebuchet.
Yeah, there's two of me on the field now. I couldn't find myself before, so I dropped a new me.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get rid of that other one.
Cool.
All right. Sada will be up on the top here with you guys.
I will trigger my glyph of warding, and then I'll move like right there.
All right.
I'm staying on Biro's butt the whole time.
Vanya plays
Alright.
the bagpipes not badly this time.
Another hour goes by.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Well, so much for that.
I think we should just leave.
I disagree.
Well, so much for glibness.
Yeah. Oh well.
Sorry about that.
Wow.
This was gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, could I have refreshed my ring since we were waiting?
If Nox wants to spend the spell slot.
Kinda need them.
Hmm.
Should have asked before.
Yeah.
the sun comes up.
Mm-hmm.
I keep playing the bagpipes as long as I can.
It's been an hour and a half since the temple was constructed.
I don't think they're coming.
We did say they were staying out of the range of the trebuchets.
They're probably sleeping after hard marching through the night.
Probably.
Would it be beneficial to message Vandrick?
And
Try and
Don't
gauge
see
what they're.
how.
Hmm?
I don't know. Gauge what they're doing.
He doesn't seem the type to tell us exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, would you mind telling us?
Could
what
he
your
send the
plan
weather
was?
out there, Vanya? Just pelt them more?
Vanya, did you do the weather?
Oh yeah,
That's an
the
idea.
control weather is up and going. We have another storm going out there.
Mm-hmm. Where we
Mhm.
knew they were.
So I mean,
We could try and agitate him with a message and get him to attack earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Get him off his game.
Yes, this seems like a man who's easily off his game.
Mm-hmm. And one who, well,
I
she
have
wouldn't
a
know.
little bit
She
more
wouldn't know
faith
this
than
term.
that,
Damn. Thou dost not trick a trickster is a phrase from my time.
but we have a bureau.
They have many, many hulks.
and Bill,
And
are the people out there
and
moving?
Yes. What's
Are the
that?
people out there moving? Like the
What
goblins?
people?
They
goblins,
said they were
right?
staying
goblins?
outside of range.
No,
Yeah,
but like,
they're
are they
over
standing
1,200
stock
feet away.
still? Okay. Can I
They've
at
set up
least
a
make
camp.
out?
They've set up a camp.
I
Okay.
take out my spyglass and see what they're doing.
With the sun up, the storm is still limiting vision. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Hmm.
The most you can tell is that there are figures moving in between the gusts of wind and rain and sleet, of varying sizes, and they do have. It looks like they've set up tents, or are in the process of setting up tents and building a palisade wall.
They are building a palisade wall, setting up tents.
Yes, they mean to rest and siege. As long as we're here, they're fine with us being kept here.
All right,
They do not plan to attack today.
Then we need to leave.
We can't leave.
They're not going. Like,
Well, that can be part of Vandrick's game. If he keeps us here, that means that we're not off doing other things.
right, and he can send people to go get the last vestige. Like, we need to go get our vestige. Like, this is his game. He's like, I know where they are. They can't get the last vestige. I'm gonna send my crack team to go get them, and they're not gonna have the last vestige. Because obviously he knows we've thwarted his plans on all the other ones. Like, honestly, I say fuck this. Blow this and leave. Or let these guys, as they get closer, let these guys figure out when to blow it and leave.
Can you give me 10 minutes?
Sure.
What are you intending, Fike?
I'm gonna go to their camp. Not, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna look like I'm going to their camp. That's what I'm gonna do.
Like you is gonna stay here.
Yes.
But something
Here, like
okay.
someone hold my hand.
Okay, I'll hold his hand.
All right. I cast mislead.
Okay, you cast mislead. You guys watch as stepping out of Fike like he's some sort of cellular thing splitting into another whole version of himself, and illusory form of Fike steps forward as the form that was holding onto Noxus disappears.
While he's doing that, I'll re-up our telepathic bond.
Okay. You send your illusory Fike sprinting off into the distance. It takes them in the storm the better part of 20 minutes to run over, to move over to where the camp is beginning to be set up. Go ahead and make a stealth check. You have advantage because of the conditions.
How long does your illusionary thing last for?
An hour?
An hour. All right. So,
Darn, why
but-
did you roll a d4?
real Fike is staying at the base. I'm just clarifying this because I'm using Miss Lee the other way.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right.
Yep. But it's still, there's an illusory form that looks like you that's running around out there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
So for that
with
form,
advantage?
you're making it stealth. Yeah, with advantage.
Okay. Just
It's
double
the
checking.
weather. Weather's helping you. Yee.
31. All right. You come running up. You can see there are several tents already set up. It looks like the majority of the force is at work to various jobs. Some are chopping down trees to construct like makeshift guard towers. Some are using those tree trunks to they're literally like cyclopses, like taking pillars of stone and like full tree trunks and like pounding them with their fist into the ground to make like palisade walls around the camp area. That's what you see on the outskirts.
Cool. I'm going in deep. I'm gonna try to avoid anyone that looks a little magey, but they've definitely set up like a captain's tent, and that's what I'm aiming for.
Okay. Make another stealth check. This time without advantage, just normal. 29. So are you specifically looking for the captain's tent? The captains as in like the high ranking guys, or like the sergeants? Like the guys who are riding the dire wolves.
Like wherever, I don't know how to specify this, but like wherever they would set up a war room, quote unquote, like a field issued war room, where Vandrick would be strategizing.
So,
I'm
like,
trying to find Vandrick.
the head-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Make an investigation check.
Watch it. I'll get lost and no one's gonna fucking find me.
$11. You do get lost. The weather's not helping with your perception, and you're running around various parts of the camp. The benefit to this, you do see a large portion of the camp. There is a huge area set up for triage. It seems that those that were they've set up an area to take care of the ones that were injured in your attack. Some of the injuries vary from, oh shit, this guy's got, I can't believe he's still alive, to this person might be ready to fight tomorrow or in a couple days, if they're able to get some more treatment. There are whole sections of areas where there's soldiers setting up like larger group tents. There's another area off to the side in another section of the camp where you can see there are some people working on oiling up and greasing up the wheels of some top covered battering rams to make sure that the wheels don't freeze the battering rams. So you can see there are some people working on oiling up and greasing up the wheels of some top covered battering rams to make sure that the wheels don't freeze the battering rams. So you can see there are some people working on oiling up and greasing up the wheels of some top covered battering rams to make sure that the wheels don't freeze the the joints don't freeze up. You eventually find the big tent. And as you look at it from the outside, you watch as walking into it, you see Vandrick flanked by 4 other individuals who are wearing similar wizard's robes, though of clearly a slightly less high station, as well as a very large looking hobgoblin in full plate armor, with some regalia about the armor, probably some sort of martial military commander as they walk into the tent. However, this little detour, you've probably only got like 4 minutes left on your.
Did we lose Bill again?
I think we did.
Oh no.
Kind of cut off
Damn it.
mid-sentence.
Fuck. Chris, you internet.
Well, looks like I'm DMing now.
Well.
All right.
Oh, goodbye.
Bill is so like dick strokey about this fucking war, and he's just gonna sit here and count his troops.
No.
Ah,
Hello.
Yes,
F.
yes. You lost
F's in
the
chat.
winner.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry. What was the last thing you heard me say?
4 minutes.
Oh.
That the camp exploded in a random burst of arcane fire.
Yep. Good.
No, so that was the last thing I said. You have about 4 minutes left on your mislead because of that huge detour through the camp.
I'm just gonna walk into the tent like arms raised.
You walk into the tent, arms raised.
Yeah, and like the second I perforate the barrier, not like pulling back a curtain or anything, I just go, "Can I just have a second to speak, please, before you dispel me? I know you know I'm not here."
All right, so you're just walking into the tent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good man.
All right. So after you cross the little area, walk in tent as you see those 6 individuals around a table that is definitely like a war room table. You walk in and you say what you say. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Super disadvantage.
He just walks in. Doctor?
I'm here, Pally.
Doctor.
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 Doctor. Don't you have a thing for persuasion checks?
No, that's when I have a when I'm
Emissary of
offering
peace.
peace. Yeah, when I'm offering peace, that's way different.
You're not about to offer peace, though?
Yeah, no.
No, I'm not. I wasn't trying to bullshit it. That was Flint's idea.
3 of the wizardly-looking individuals go to raise their hand and start doing verbal and semantic components, but Vandrick raises his hand and says, "Let him speak." He has this like little sly grin on his face as he looks over at what he knows to be an illusion. You've come to accept and learn our terms for your surrender?
I mean, not really, but like, we just want to know like when we're gonna get this thing started. Like, we got shit to do. I got a date. Really cute dragon. You passed by on the march. I've got a few things I gotta check off my bucket list before you inevitably murder me. So if you wouldn't mind, can we, get this thing going?
Fike, make a perception check.
Come on, Fike. Come on.
No, not disadvantage or just regular?
Straight, just regular.
And you have chat inspiration if you want.
Do you want to use your chat inspiration?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I know what I'm trying to say.
got you at an 18. Any other juice you want to throw on that?
I don't think I got shit besides that.
Your luck? Aren't
Oh,
you
luck! I do have luck. Stick at 8.
18? All right. You watch as your kind of eyes locked with Vandrick as you guys are having this exchange. You kind of glance past him, and one of the fourth wizard companion he has, the one that didn't go to start casting, he reaches out and moves a token, like a representation off of the table. Like kind of like scoops it up in his hand to move it off the battle map. Like it has like those like wood figurines of like these represent troops on the topographical map kind of thing. You've seen those before. The thing that they slide off is carved in the shape of a dragon and is painted white.
No bueno.
I don't
no
believe
bueno.
I am inclined to share with you when I would like to start this party. I figure I would give you some time to come to your senses and come surrender and join what is your inevitable new leaders and serve at the behest of the glory of the Iron Authority.
Well, Vandrick, I know I have a very short amount of time to talk to you, so I'll make it real brief. You know you already lost, right? These people were oppressed for years, and they have freedom, and they're not going to go back to being under an oppressive thumb. So what you've done is you've made a rebellion of people that you're going to enslave for a few years, and then they're all going to die. And then all those people out there in those tents, you're injured, you're lame, you're dull. Those are going to be your new farmers. And you're going to have plenty of land to farm over this whole continent. You're going to be the head, of course, and they're going to rise up against you. So I'm letting you know right now, even if you fucking manage to kill me, which you can't because I am too fucking fast. All your meteor swarms and bullshit spells that you've tried to blow me up at has not even come close to scratching me. Oh, for all your little companions over here, yeah, I'm the guy who killed them the first time. Isn't that right? I will become more powerful than you would ever believe. Look at
Get
you.
him, fight.
I believe
Get
you've
him,
got
fight.
mud on your boots. You're down in the muck. You should be at the head, and you're not. You're someone else's lapdog. And for someone of your station, your power, you should be very upset about that. And by the way, I'm sorry we took out that little regiment. That's an oopsie on our part.
You, you really must be desperate. I expected more from you.
Desperate? No. If I was desperate, I would have came here naked.
Tracks.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I could come back and we could, knock out a peace treaty.
Oh, no need to return. We will be coming to see you soon.
When? I can't wait to see that gleam in your eye. Right before I take it.
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Cool.
I am such a fan of surprises. You should know this.
I'll just kind of glance at the table for a second to see how bad it looks. Is it like continent wide or is it just here?
Nope, it's like zoomed in, immediate vicinity. Looks like it was roughly sketched out by probably someone here.
It's good artistry. Well, whenever you decide to, your balls decide to drop and be a man about it and come over here to pick a fight with a very handsome paladin, I guarantee you know exactly where the fuck I am. I'll be on the guy on the white horse.
I will be looking for you.
And I want to get real, real close to him. Like, I'll phase through the fucking table. And I just get fucking like an inch away from his face. And I'm just going, and I just kind of study him for a second. I just go, yeah. The light behind your eyes is going to fade. And I'm going to be the last fucking thing you see. And then I dispel the fucking mislead.
Damn.
Okay.
Ow! Fuck
Nice.
yeah.
All right. You come back to your physical form as you guys watch as Fike reappears.
He knocks his hand. I never left. I don't want anyone to fucking. Cool. They got some stuff. I inform everybody of everything.
Wait a minute. Did you say a token and white dragon?
Yeah.
Well, we knew they
No.
had formed some sort of alliance with several before. I'm not surprised.
That's almost the fucking whole gambit, right?
Mm.
They did
There's
blue and black.
now white.
Oh, no, this one's
Yeah.
the white. We fought black before.
I wonder if the dwarves could work some of those scales into this armor.
Bureau.
Billy, making it 2 Dungeons and Dragons. Relax. Make it fucking chill, Bill.
So now what do
I-
we intend to do with this information?
Go to the Feywild and have these guys blow this popsicle stand. Sorry, cabbage
I mean,
stand.
if you want to be cowards, you could do that.
Yeah. And live to fight another day.
That's a terrible. I am more convinced than ever that that is a terrible idea.
That's okay, Vanya. That's okay. I want to go to the Feywild now.
Well,
So what's
think
your
if we-
go-
okay. Well, we can either put it off like bitches and fight the dragon later, or we can fight it now.
I'd rather fight the dragon with another vestige.
They're
I
going.
don't think we need another vestige to fight a dragon.
No, we've killed
No,
plenty of dragons.
Right, yes. We can kill the
Think you're
dragon.
nuts.
We can't kill the dragon
Also,
and
hello.
Vandrick and his honor guard and his army.
Well, not if we just sit here.
Yeah,
But if
why
You
the
want us to
fuck
go
not?
into his camp and just go kill him right now? Just go into his camp and kill him right now.
I would be fucking happy to.
Of course you would, Vanya, because you want to go fight Cord. I don't. I would like to go home for all of it.
You're more than welcome to.
I need to survive to do that.
can do some guerrilla tactics. They're obviously trying to set up an encampment. Why don't we cause some problems with that?
I look at Ren and I just go, we could do it again. I think we do it again. We do it for much
Uh,
higher.
we-
Do it again.
We could definitely do it again, because this time I can be invisible and not fuck you guys like we almost did the last time.
What on the last one? It was just me and Ren, right?
What? I thought we were talking about the setting the field on fire for Turst.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can go invisible and I can help. this time.
Well, the problem. So I believe our little stunt. This is my theory from yesterday. Has had them to take pause and count their injured and see who's willing to be able to fight within a day or so. So everyone with a sprained ankle is going to be, right as rain, ready to rock.
So you think we did more damage than they're letting on?
Our stunt yesterday delayed their initiate attack now because they're counting their dead and assessing their injured.
Okay.
We've been told that they're very methodical and tactical about the art and mathematics of war.
True.
This is why they took so much time to move from Singorn to here,
What
not
if
rampaging through the countryside.
we got some of and Noctis points to the archers. What if we got some of these to come, guys? Some of these warriors to come with us and help with the harassment. We can get something more of a bigger scale and set some traps for them.
Pretty sure the commander is gonna have
Poison
them
their grog and whatnot.
I think the commander's gonna want to keep them here to defend their outpost, which is their job.
Well, my idea is poisoning their grog and food. Their mead, their ale, whatever it is they drink.
Noxus, a reminder of the god that you follow and his tenets about honor.
Yes.
I'm throwing an idea out there. I would not
Yes.
be the one to do it. You guys would.
That doesn't seem very in keeping with any idea of honor.
Let us not have you losing your powers for other reasons this time.
I don't think I would lose my powers by you poisoning their food.
The storm clears up.
It's been 8 hours?
Nope.
Yeah.
Dispel.
Either we leave.
By the way, I kind of insulted him constantly. I usually did what I did, like the bureau level of insulting. I kind of did to Vendrick, so he might actually, be upset at me, which I'm fine with. But
Yeah, that sounds perfectly all right.
Wherefore am I not surprised?
So
well,
is
I
Vanya's concentration gone, like the spell's gone, or just he needs to restore the weather effects?
No, like the effects were done away with.
They just found it.
Cool.
If we are dealing with this now, if we are dealing with White Dragon, Noxus perhaps one on our side may not be a terrible idea.
I could definitely get us a dragon, but only for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then maybe
After
how long?
After that, it will leave. And I can only do that 2 more times unless we go to a temple and I get more tears. Or or I can get one of you guys to convert and repent and
Not
cry
Resignum,
into some
relax.
vials.
Stop traumatizing your friends.
It's true.
Would residuum replace that, Bill? Or
Didn't
no?
we say that?
Yeah, I think it's not diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't know if it was not.
You guys begin
Okay.
to
I'm
hear
gonna-
a low rumble.
All right. Here we go.
Let's do this. Finally.
I roll. I take out my telescope and look to see what they're doing.
Actually, Noxus
There
could borrow
are-
that.
Large columns of troops marching towards the keep.
Like, whatever you said really pissed him off, because here he comes.
You mean it worked? What I did worked, so we didn't have to wait anymore.
I guess so. And I'll shout down to the commander or wherever the commander is and be like, Commander, it's time. Get ready.
I can't stop this feeling.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
That's the best war song ever.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck.
There they are. There they are.
Oh, motherfucker.
Well, before they get there,
Mm-hmm.
DM, as you're doing all of
Yeah.
this, keep in mind that as they were marching, I cast Holy Weapon on the
Trebuchet. Holy
Trebuchet?
trebuchet.
and so they
We're gonna-
by
yeah.
by the time they get there, they've been in range for a while. So
Okay, it's going to a bit of a cutscene here, but you cast Holy Weapon on the trebuchet as they begin to march up towards the front of the outpost. Not the entirety of the forces, but a fair number. As on the far back hill, you see like the gentleman you recognize that was wearing the heavy armor previously, some sort of war commander, astride a direwolf mount, as they set up outside here, outside the fortress. Tharn, do you tell the as they kind of like this is that moment kind of like at Helm's Deep where they've kind of like marched up and stopped, and you guys are in your spot and they're in their spot. I'm gonna need initiatives.
It begins.
Hell yes.
Thank you,
Finally.
thank you.
You already cast the Holy Weapon though, Tharn. That's before initiative.
Could I have glibbed up as they were approaching?
Glibbed up.
Glibbed up. Yeah, they did have a while to get there.
Have glibbed up.
Get glib.
Alrighty. Here we go. 25 to 20.
Nox.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Knox?
21. First time I rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
You know, the one time you don't fucking beat me in a battle that's really fucking important.
Yeah, I'm gonna get us a dragon.
22-15.
19 for Ren.
18 for Fike.
$18 for Fike.
Yes, 18 for Fike.
Sada also got an 18. 15 to 10.
Vanya has an 11, and Kursk also has an 11.
And so does
And
Biero.
Biero also had 11.
11
Okay.
is the number.
All right.
We were cranking it up to 11 tonight.
Hell yeah.
Apparently. So who all had an 11? Say that again.
Bureau, Vanya, Kursk.
Bureau, Vanya, and Kursk.
Thanks so
all
much.
had
We're gonna need
11s.
these.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh wait, before we get super and heavy into combat, when Fike tells you to come, you come. That's it.
Is that how it works in your free time?
Hey.
Are we making this as a joke sexual, or is this actually part of the plan?
10 to 5. 10 to 5.
9 for Thorn.
So what about Sada?
Sada had an 18.
Ah.
All right, is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, so we're all topped up for chat inspiration now. Thank you, Knots.
Leo?
All right. Knox.
I spend a spell slot, and I cast Summon Greater Celestial and summon the strongest dragon that I can.
Are there any that are like good against cold damage or like are immune to cold damage? You don't have to worry about that shit.
Only one that he can summon.
Like a silver. Silver might be good.
Yeah,
Well,
I can get a, I can
it's
get a
too
really
high
weak silver.
Damn it.
The
Sadness.
only thing he can get is a brass.
Yeah.
Is
Ooh.
an
It's a young
adult brass dragon.
Oh, adult? I thought it was young. Awesome. That's even better.
Or a young. A young brass dragon.
A sigh.
Where is it? There. All right, you have control of that thing.
Thank you.
All right, that's your action, Knox.
Yes, and with just my free action, I or whatever, I look at it and I kind of put my hand to it and let it accept me to ride it, and I speak to it. I speak to it and say, just so you know, I don't know what it is, I don't know how old it is. There may be a white dragon involved as well.
It says, well, let's put the beast down.
I agree. Let's go. And I look around and I say, anyone want to come along?
Sada just looks at you and says, I'm good.
If nobody says yes, Noxus will fly it.
Doesn't sound like it.
Noxus will fly up 60 feet so that he can get a
All
lay
right.
of the land and see what he can see.
All right. You see there is a large amount of reserves in behind these forces. And you
it's
can
just like a
see some
sea
other
of bodies?
figures. Yeah. You can also see there's some other figures flying around in the sky in the distance.
And when we get to the top, I also say, oh yes, they also have wyverns.
No sign of Vandrick.
That ends your turn? No sign of Vandrick yet. Oh, I forgot to roll for. Okay, they rolled absolute dog shit.
Oh, no, it's an action. I got. I'll do that. It wouldn't be a bad, yeah.
All right. That is Nox's turn. Ren.
All right. I can't put myself. She's already on Crackle, but I can't put myself underneath.
Here, I will allow me.
Thank you.
There.
So what she is going to do is get this started. Going to cast Guardian of Nature Great Tree on herself.
Okay.
And Chris Crackle gets this too.
Yep.
Hey! Fuck yeah! So a bunch of these
let's
like
go.
these like vines and twigs start kind of like sprouting from her body and wrapping around and attaching her arms to the blades, and they take off. She's going to start aiming for something that looks like a commander and see if she can do a flyby, because I think at least yeah, because that's not the full movement. What is this? Let me... What's this thing?
Battering ram.
Siege
Oh.
engine.
Siege engine.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I was muted again. Yeah, it appears to be like a battering ram, a siege engine.
Okay. I would just like to fly over that and try to actually, let's try to take out this direwolf mount and knock this guy on his ass.
All right. So where are you flying to?
We're here.
So you're flying down there?
To basically do a flyby and have Crackle disengage.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're
Mm-hmm.
you're getting within melee.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Go. You head down. Make your attacks.
Let me make sure I know of numbers here. Okay.
Who are you attacking?
Direwolf.
All right. Well, the natural one obviously
Yep.
misses. The 31 is also the direwolf.
Yes.
Yeah, they have an AC of 14. They have an AC of 14, so that hits.
Yep. And then that.
So. And then the 29 is against two.
The direwolf still.
Oh, the direwolf still. Okay.
Mhm.
So that obviously also hits. But it's still up.
Oh shit! All these are at fucking advantage, cause the thing. Hold on. So I'm gonna read
What thing?
because of the great tree.
Guardian.
Oh.
Yep. Let's try that again. So that first one would have been a 26. Huh? Yep.
Your
Woo!
buffs, kids.
I'll take that.
All right.
All still
So.
In this case, okay.
All right. So you, between those two, you slay the dire wolf.
Oh, between two of them. Okay, so a crit, one hit.
No, so with replacing the 16 with the 26, and
Mhm.
then
A crit.
hitting with the crit,
Mm-hmm.
that killed that's your 4 attacks. Oh,
Oh,
and
No.
you only have 3 attacks.
I have 3 attacks.
No, wait. No.
The first
You have
2
3
killed the
attacks?
direwolf.
No. All right, we're going too far.
You've overtaxed Bill's brain.
Yes, you have. So we're gonna replace the Jesus Christ.
So how about 16 and 31 is the first hit, 29, 26 is the second hit, 35, 27 is the third hit.
With the 3 hits, you managed to kill the direwolf.
Okay. And then I'm gonna have Crackle disengage and fly back this way the last few feet.
There's going to be quite a few opportunity attacks coming your way.
Even if I was forcibly moved by the disengage?
You're controlling Crackle.
Oh,
Are you not?
isn't that the point of disengage, though?
You attacked.
Yeah, but he can still take an attack action separate of me, so I can't
and
take
they're
a
not going
disengage
to
action
attack.
separate of me.
And they're not going to attack Crackle. They're going to attack you.
Okay.
You're controlling him to move. It's movement that you want to happen. It's not movement that is against your will,
Okay.
which is the key phrase in the term, is moving against your will.
So then he could technically attack. So he could have attacked then, because it doesn't matter anyway, because they're going to attack me either way.
Yeah,
So
because you have the feat that redirects attacks against him to you.
okay. So would this guy have gotten knocked off of his mountain prone if it died?
Yes.
Okay. Then Crackle will take a
Because he rolled a 2 on his saving throw.
advantage hoof attack. Boom.
Yeah, that definitely hits for 13 points of damage. All right.
Mhm.
All right. So as you fly away, start with. That's gonna miss. Does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
All right. So take 9 points of slashing damage.
Hmm.
Does a 22 hit you?
Just barely.
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Wait, hold on. I need to
And
up. No, wait. So it's 9 and 6.
Yep.
2,
And then,
4.
ooh, that's a natural 20 from the Cyclops.
Just warding maneuver.
All right.
It's a regular attack.
So, all right. So that's. All right. 1, 2. That is 17 points of bludgeoning damage. So it's just a normal hit because of warning maneuver, right?
Yep.
So,
Or at
so
least
17
resistance,
points
basically.
of bludgeoning. 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Yep. All right. So they're held. Is that where you end up? Is that where your movement ends?
I believe so, because I was over here. It's 80. Yeah.
All right. All right. So with that, they're held actions. They come flying in. And then I need you and Crackle to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. And remind myself of. I think Great Tree is con saves and not. Oh fuck! I need to do that too. That's okay.
Dexterity saves.
I know, but that was for the concentration on the spell.
Oh, okay.
24? And
Is
Crackle.
success.
I believe Crackle has advantage because of the. Ah, fucking hell, Crackle.
That is not a success.
Wow.
32 points of fire damage as a fireball goes off.
He at least takes half
in
of
your
that.
two's vicinity. Half if you succeed. And then I also need the pair of you to make Constitution saves. Actually.
Actually.
Yeah, you're gonna get from that angle because you have the movement to do it, and so. All right, so yeah, it's just you.
Just me.
Why do you have advantage?
Because of the Great Tree.
Guardian of
Gives you
Nature does that.
advantage on.
Yeah, it gives me advantage on
Constitution
con
saving throws?
saves. Yep.
Oh shit! All right, so you succeed. What about Crackle?
We then there. And he also gets this because.
Yep.
Fucking hell, Crackle. Maybe.
15.
Damn it, Dom.
Damn it, Dom.
15 is not enough.
Damn it.
15 is not enough. Oh, what a shitty roll.
Oh, luckily he also had 10 temporary hit points, so he's technically at 55. Wait, 44. 54.
18, 21, 20, 25 points of cold damage. What a shitty roll. It was mostly ones
No.
and twos.
That was a great roll, Bill. Great roll.
And was it half
Alright.
if I saved?
Half if you saved, yeah.
Okay, so it's a fourth of that because I'm resistant. So shit, how many
Oh.
was that?
You're resistant to cold damage, are
Because
you?
of the Hunter's Mantle.
That's right.
Resistant to
Shit.
cold.
How much was that? That was 56. No, 55. 20. That's it.
While you're figuring that out, Fike and Sada.
Go, Fike.
Okay, cool. Easy. I'm gonna map out 30 feet. Let's pass that. Ah, fucking A. The map doesn't go. Oh, there it goes. All right.
What are you trying to create?
I'm creating a 30-foot cube of a hypnotic pattern right there.
Oh, okay.
I cast out
Um,
of the key.
Nice.
Cast out of the what?
The key.
Oh,
Key. The key has
the
it.
key.
I don't
All
have
right. So what is that? A wisdom save or something?
it. That is a wisdom save. I will put it in chat.
All right. Thank you. And the DC.
18.
Cyclops fails.
The army is not resistant to fire damage.
Oh, if it was, we'd have a real problem on our hands. Can you imagine?
Do me a favor. Is the army
The,
immune to fire?
The wizard succeeds. The wyvern succeeds.
Could you roll that again, please?
For the wyvern.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep him where he is.
For the wyvern. All right. Natural 19. The wyvern still succeeds.
Ooh.
It's an 18 and a 19. And all right, I'm just gonna roll once for those hobgoblins. They all fail. So can you mark them again? Oh, that guy succeeds. All right, so
And the people in the battering ram that are pushing it.
there's nobody in the battering ram at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, I need you to hold that line of things.
It's got a lot of things to mark with hypnotic pattern dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be faster if you just copied one of the
Thanks.
ones that is already marked.
Like, or I could do. I think I
I
can
don't
do.
think you can mass mark them, but
Man, you said I am a shock troop. I am not a fucking AoE kind of guy. I gotta use what I got. I ain't got much.
Hey,
got no
do what
money.
you got to do. I'm just saying.
Why don't you just mark the
You
ones on the
guys-
corners and recognize that all the ones in the middle are also under that effect?
It's a good plan.
that works too.
There. You can stop. Thank you. All right.
And the Cyclops.
So that is your, yeah, and the Cyclops. So that is your action. What else would you like to do?
That's it. I'll just stand next to Bureau. It's cool.
All right. Sada is going to Tharn, how did you get there?
I walked and then I climbed.
Well, I mean, you were up casting Holy Weapon on the trebuchet, I thought.
Yeah, for 6 seconds, and then it took them 10 minutes or 20. No, it took them 20 minutes to walk to where they are now.
All right. So Sada is going to move here. Or actually, she's going to move here. She's also going to hold her action to protect Bureau. All right. That brings us to the captains, which means that brings us to the hobgoblins. My OCD is getting the better of me.
You made this.
All right.
You made this thing.
who
Yes, I
have
did.
done this
Yes, I
You did this to yourself.
absolutely 100% sure as heck did. You are correct, sir. I understand. All right. Then so these guys are gonna move like this. This thing's gonna come here. These 4 guys are gonna go there. Okay.
This combat brought to you by Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k.
Oh, God.
It's nothing like this at all.
It's a little bit like that.
Look,
It's too much like
once
this.
once we get to our turns, we can start thinning out some of these guys.
Having played
'Cause
Rogue
what's
Trader.
what's on screen right now is literally half of Vandrick's remaining forces.
There's this one video game where you can push a button, and I think it's like a Dynasty Warriors type game. And I just imagine Vanya when it's his turn, being that guy jumping in the middle of everybody and just spinning around.
You're not wrong.
Oh, hey, there's a guy in there.
Dead. 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 Dead.
Oh, wait,
Dead.
what? Wait,
Dead.
hold on.
What?
What is that?
I'm about to tell you. You watch as all of these infantry units out here, over in the lower third section, take out crossbows and fire volleys that cover that radiused area. And the damage was so much, even if those people saved, they would have been dead.
Okay, and they gain no advantage from having cover?
It's an area of effect. They're lobbing them.
Cover those
They're
deck
like
saves.
it's like large. It's a loose of a whole group of arrows. They're not all individually aiming. They're all like kind of arcing their shots um and landing them on the top in an area of effect.
Okay.
Uh, Another group of them. Dead. Uh, um. Ren, I need 3 1 blah, blah, blah. Dexterity saving throw from you and Crackle.
Okay. And Crackle. We're just terrible at this.
Oof. All right. You each take 41 points of piercing damage as a volley is fired at you.
1 divided by 2 for
Half
Crackle.
of you
20.
saved.
Which is neither of us, I assume.
No, neither of you.
Okay.
I need one more of those from each of you.
And I might use a chat
16 is good.
inspiration. Nah.
16 is good.
Mm,
8 is not
I
good.
don't think a chat inspiration would help Crackle there.
Probably not.
No.
51 points of piercing damage between the two of you. Half for Ren because you succeeded.
Half for both of us because Crackle has evasion. But he's still down.
There you go.
So never mind that.
So you're falling.
10 feet at the most.
Right.
I can land on my feet because it's 10 feet.
I didn't know. I don't know how high up you are.
Because I had to
so
be
great.
down there for that
So you land.
strike. Yep.
Okay. All right. So you land right next to that one guy. All right, and then this is gonna move to here.
No, it's not.
Well, I get that it stops at that. I'm just trying to get everything. Hold on a second. Oops. Dang it. There. Let me move that up to there. These guys move. All right. That and all right. This guy's commanding them. He's commanding them. They all are doing their thing. All right. All right. What is their speed? Dang it. All right. He's gonna chill. Cyclops. This guy doesn't do fuck all. Is that how the spell works, right? Like they're just hypnotized until the spell ends? Like they don't
Yep.
have a save or anything?
Yep.
All right, cool. All right. This guy is gonna run over. Oh no, wait, he's not gonna do shit because he's. This guy's gonna move here because yeah. He's gonna throw a rock at this at the temple. He just picks up a rock, oof, chucks it at the temple, smashes against the temple, does nothing. This one's gonna move up here. Same thing. Chucks the rock at the temple, temple does nothing. This one's gonna move up here. Same thing. Chucks a rock at the temple, does nothing. Biero, Vanya, and Kursk.
Okay, so what I would like to do is I'm gonna be casting Wall of Force using the 10-foot panels.
Okay.
And so basically what I want to do is like 20 feet. 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, and then the top is covered, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So it should be 10.
Yeah,
10
that makes
panels.
sense. Okay.
Just draw. I think it was like kind of like that. And then I'll inspire Fike. So the back of it,
All right.
just to be clear, the back of it's open, so people can like go in and out of cover from there.
Yeah, totally. All right. That ends Biero's turn. Vanya and Kursk.
Cool. Kursk is going to go ahead and cast. Gonna have to redraw the area for it real quick, I think. But he's gonna go ahead and cast Firestorm on the bottom half of the map. So, I mean, I can draw the exact squares out, but I'm reasonably certain that Kursk can basically hit. That Kursk can hit
That
at
whole
least
that whole.
half of the. Yeah, this like whole chunk of dudes.
All right. What's roll damage for it real quick? Because depending on how he rolls, there might not even be
They die.
Yeah. No. Yeah, they die. You watch as all just snaking walls of flame go running through that entire regiment and just not regiment but battalion there, and they all just screams before they're turned to ash.
And he's going to move down to here and begin the process of taking one of the gems off of his Helm of Brilliance. And that will be Kursk's turn.
All right.
Vanya.
Vanya,
Vanya.
Tharn, you're on deck.
Yep. Vanya is going to. Well, first off, he's going to throw his bagpipes to the side because he's continued to play them this whole time. Then he is going to rage.
I assume.
Then he is going to rage,
Okay.
and then he is going to storm Avatar as his action. And he will shout, Shazam! And
Yes.
and he's going to go for. He can't quite reach him with only 40 feet, but he's going to go for this
Okay.
boy over here.
Okay. Cool.
Uh-huh.
All right.
And that will be Vanya's turn.
That ends your turn. Tharn.
Ren, do you want me to heal you, or do you want me to destroy things?
Well, I still have 84 HP. Bloodied, but I can still second wind. I have greater healing potion.
Okay, I can do a little bit of both. I just meant.
If you can get rid of some stuff around me, that'd be great, so I can move back.
Yeah, we should be able to do something like that. I'll firestorm all of the hobgoblins right next to her.
This group over here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they. With that much damage,
Sweet.
they are incinerated.
Ooh. Thank you.
And she is 75 feet from me, so I will move over to here, and I'll be able to healing word you at 2nd level.
Thank you.
And I'll use a charge to put 2 more d6 into it. So that'll be 23.
23, thank you.
It's a nice 2nd level healing word there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Very nice.
That'll be my turn.
All right, that ends Tharn's turn. You hear the beating of wings. One sec. So much to keep track of.
You did this to yourself.
I'm not complaining.
It sounds like it.
Ba, 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 ba. I need Kursk, the commander, and one other guy to make Constitution saving throws. All right. Nope. Nope. 57 points of cold damage, as this does not appear to be as big as some of the ancient dragons you fought, but definitely bigger than the dragon Nox has summoned. Fortunately, Kursk made his saving throw. But
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, he's 30 feet from me. I give him resistance to cold.
Much
okay,
obliged.
so he takes quarter damage. However, the commander and that guy right there are solid blocks of ice.
Was the commander standing there?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
They rolled absolutely terrible. They rolled dead last on their initiative.
No.
No.
I mean, why was he there in the first place?
Standing up front.
He was up front with the rest of his troops getting ready to fire arrows at people and shit.
Oh, if I'd have known that, I'd have
He
told him
leads
to get
from
the
the
fuck
front.
out of there.
What a fucking
Well,
dipshit.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb for commander.
What a fucking dipshit.
Can we get an F in the chat for
F's in chat for that dumbass commander.
Hey,
300 years of elven archery gone to waste.
that brings us to so that ends the dragon's turn. That
Hey,
brings us
Darklord.
to the scouts.
Oh, shit. I need to bring up.
So, I'll let you guys decide what's firing where. You still have, all right, so the way that the volley works, you still have more than 15
Stop!
archers, so they can fire at a 20-foot radius sphere area, and everything in that area takes 15 d8. If they go below the number 15 of them, then the number of d8 is equal to however many there are of them. And
Quick
you can
question,
also
Bill. Is the dragon taking up the space that the token is taking, or is this one of those he's actually bigger than the token?
Nope, that's exactly it. He is that size.
Yeah, thanks.
What would you guys like them to do?
Well, I think at least the 2 catapults should handle all the light work up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we have
I
a
don't know.
20
I don't know what their area of damage is.
You mean, wait, are these?
It depends on what you fire.
Well,
Question.
right now it would be anything with an area effect, but
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
Then
stones
let's
do have
just do the fire.
area effect. It's just much smaller. It's just a much smaller area of effect than the explosive barrels.
whatever has the largest area of effect on these.
Okay.
So that's
so you
what?
can have
What's
them
the
launch
radius on?
a barrel. It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh,
So
well, if it's
like
20-foot radius,
a fireball.
so that whole area would be hit by 1.
Well, we can
By
either
that whole area.
hit those guys, half of whom are hypnotic patterned, or we can just take out like an entire one of the other guys.
I like the second option.
Like
Just
20-foot
half of them.
radius is to get like basically everybody but the corner guys from one of these squares.
Yeah, because
if
I
you
could probably
in the center.
Right. So why don't we have the top catapult here take out the guys up top?
Oh, we have 2 of
Second
them. Yes.
catapult
Okay. Totally.
Can take out this, and then the trebuchet can fire on one of the other ones.
Totally.
Darn.
Okay.
Darn, that's a great plan, man. That is a great plan.
Release the holy hand grenade.
It's like it was meant to be.
A holy hand grenade. Fire the missiles.
But I am tired.
Okay, then take a break. Then fire the missiles.
Alright.
What is that
So
from?
first group, I need someone to roll 8d6.
Thank you very, very much.
It feels so much longer than that.
That was right. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome back.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be a tough battle. I'm already at half.
Yeah, sorry.
I was dumb. I did a dumb. I was so anxious to get in combat that I pulled a dumb.
Somebody roll 8d6. I don't care who it is.
I got it.
Oh, I thought Fike was doing it when I saw his typing notification.
8d6.
All right. Sorry, Ren. I disagree with Jeremy Crawford.
Sadness.
You can disagree with Jeremy Crawford all you want. That doesn't mean that that's.
It does in my game if I'm the DM.
Got a point.
Yeah, but to do that, you would have to agree with
You're the
Jeremy
one
Crawford that the DM gets to decide.
In that instance, I do agree with Jeremy Crawford.
Everyone, get in the fucking comments.
But my logic, I don't give a shit what they have to say. And my logic, you're the one controlling where the mount's going, so you're the one deciding to move away from that area, so you are provoking opportunity attacks. All right, so not enough to kill them outright. right. So they succeeded their save. So half of that is what, 14, right? So actually, yep. All right. Second barrel roll for 21. And third one is here with the trebuchet, or here.
Is the splash damage on the trebuchet the same?
Yeah. They're firing the same ammo. The trebuchet can just fire farther.
Okay.
And
It's also
its rock damage is bigger.
right?
What's that?
Is it holy weapon still?
Yep.
Coolio.
It is, yeah. So which one is it firing at? This one or this one?
I'd say the second one, the one closer to the dragon.
Okay. So roll damage for that. Another 8d6 plus the holy weapon damage, whatever that is.
It's 2d8, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's 2d8.
Yeah.
38.
Regardless of whether or not they saved. There. Booyah.
This is why I suggested that
you
they start
two
firing
huge-
these things before the army got to the gates, when they were still way within range.
Well, grant me my
Yeah.
cinematic vision.
No.
But shitty war. Shitty war.
Anyway, all right. The scouts are all going to fire at the dragon. Their arrow. They're going to do a volley at the dragon. The dragon
What? No.
rolls and
Don't do that.
Hmm.
What? That's dumb. Then again, they don't have a commander to tell them not to do something dumb. So
Because he got he was too
They
dumb. He
are-
wouldn't. He
if
would
they
have
are
told them to do that.
conjuring- If they're conjuring a volley, if they are creating a volley, then perhaps they could also catch, the remnants of the hobgoblins here and this captain guy.
they're
yeah, I'd
firing
much
at the
rather have them volley
dragon.
at the mages on a wyvern, but
Here's what's happening. Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna fire at the dragon. All that stuff would be nice in your own heads, but what's gonna happen is they're gonna fire at the dragon, and the dragon rolled a 1 on its save, so it's going to use a legendary resistance to choose to succeed instead. So that
These archers are also not a controlled mount.
so he doesn't take 72 points of damage, and he only takes half of that, which is 36 points. All right. Yes, back to the top of the order.
A lot of things I have. Um, All right. I'm gonna go for.
It's not your turn.
I'm at the top.
No, you're not.
Okay. I guess I didn't. I guess I'm not.
They were holding their actions before, which is why you went first. I need everyone in that radius to make dexterity saves.
What radius?
The one that's on the screen, the yellow radius.
So
Right here?
knock from Kursk and his dragon.
Ah.
+5. Dragon rolled a 15.
Uh, 15 is just good enough. For 27 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
Halved to 13.
The dragon immune?
Dragon is immune.
It's yeah.
Wait, did you say fire damage?
Correct.
Yes.
All right, I give cursed resistance to fire damage.
Kursk is already resistant from the
Oh.
Hell of Brilliance.
Okay, never mind.
Plus, I don't think you have another reaction yet.
I do since my
Didn't you
turn.
do that already? Didn't you already give resistance once?
I did before my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, it would have been after my turn because I moved.
All right. Now it's your turn, Nux.
All right.
G4!
How high up are each
Hi!
Wow.
How is session?
Wyvern?
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody.
Um,
D&D, we're having an intense
I
fight
am
here.
60 feet in the air with the dragon, so.
Ancient white dragon, a big hobgoblin army, wyvern mages, mages
well,
riding
so
wyverns. Of course, Shamble's bigger.
I
Of
learned
course.
something the other day that we're going to
Mistake the
imply,
yay!
which is the way that apparently the grid map works. Is we don't have to worry about getting the Pythagorean theorem going.
I assume all of you know me already, but just in case.
In this game, because if you can move diagonal from the top down view, you can do that from the, and it doesn't cost extra movement. You can do it going up and down. So however many feet away that they are from you, that's how far away they are. So
Alright, focusing on the fight. Big fight.
Doesn't matter height.
Look
Awesome.
at all the
makes
shit.
things easier. It makes things easier.
There was even more. We managed to firebomb a lot of them.
Because if you can move, like as opposed to going straight
Ancient
forward like
white
this, if you
dragon,
can move diagonal like that,
battering
and it doesn't
rams,
cost extra movement, you can do that when it
cyclopses,
counts for up and down too. So
wyvern
I
riders,
saw a
commanders
thing,
on
I saw a video on
direwolves.
it, and they was like, "Oh, that makes sense." So and it makes life easier. So
All right. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
makes
go right. I'm gonna go right there, in line with that wyvern
I was a
and that
dumb, and
cyclops.
my Pegasus
kinda like
got dispelled.
Okay.
Luckily, I can resummon him.
And
Yep.
I am. So the dragon has an action and I have an action, correct?
yep.
Okay. I speak in Draconic and I ask the dragon to breathe fire.
All right. How long is that line?
40 feet.
It's only 40 feet? Oh, shit. Because he's
Yeah,
young.
that's
All right. What's the DC?
14. Dex.
14. Cyclops fails. Natural 20 for the caster. For the wyvern. The wyvern got also a fail. Got an 11. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh,
Come flying over.
that's
40
that's 30.
damage.
No, that's 35. 35. I forgot to take out the 5.
35.
Yeah, 35.
All right. Dang. All right.
That was good. That was a good roll, even with the 3 ones.
All right. Oh wait, he didn't take all that damage. He took half of that. So he took. All right. All right. Yeah, they all get roasted by your dragon. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars,
All right, you cast Crown of Stars.
and then as a
Turn your camera off.
yeah,
Changing. No, I'm just kidding.
can I use the bonus action to launch a
Yeah.
mote? Okay, I'll do that.
Absolutely.
I will do that at the mage.
All right, make your attack roll. That definitely hurts or hits. For 30. Nice.
I assume it also
Dang.
hurts.
Ow. All right.
That definitely hurts.
You do so. All right. That ends your turn.
Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to use a legendary action, 2 legendary actions to do a wing attack. It's not going to hit anybody, but he's going to fly half his speed. Oh yeah. And he's going to fly right over here.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
And then
Oh, awesome. Is Yars okay?
this guy is
Did
gonna
Yars' thing go well?
come right here. The wyvern's gonna attack you.
Yeah, good.
Ren.
Mm-hmm.
First with its bite. It's a
Okay.
natural 20. Jeez.
Okay.
So you take 9, 18, 22 points of piercing damage.
22.
Yep. And then from the stinger, that is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Make a Constitution save.
I am immune to poison right now.
Oh, well then, never mind. Don't bother.
Though I will at least do that for
you
concentration.
Do take 7 points. You do take 7 points of piercing damage from the stinger.
Everyone remember, we are immune to poison.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you are. All right.
Definitely not regretting that decision.
I forgot to do. No, I didn't. I forgot to do this guy's turn though. All right. You're gonna fly over here. And then 60 feet. All right. Ren,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, you're out there. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 26.
Shit. All right. You feel stiffness begin to come over your body, but you're able to resist it.
That's from that asshole, huh?
That's from one that on the wyvern that just attacked you.
Oh, since he's like up next to me, basically, because this thing came down on me, do I get my my Mage Slayer on him?
Yeah.
Boom. Do. 22.
22 hits for 14 points of damage.
And if he's constring anything, disadvantage.
As it hits, you watch as it impacts some sort of arcane ward around the outside of him. That appears to absorb the damage before it gets to him.
Of course.
And then this guy down here is going to.
Connor Falcon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good medication. Okay, good to know.
Drop another fireball right there.
Okay, it's Junior. Yay. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
Dexterity save from Kursk.
He's good.
Do what?
Half damage of 26.
Quartered because he's resistant.
I've been drinking a lot, I swear.
Yep. However,
I've been hydrating before I dehydrate. Oh, I need to put those away too.
and then this
There's
guy
so many.
right here is going to turn to you, Noxus. And he is going to
I have been hydrating.
yeah, because it's not going to. I need Constitution saves from you and your drag.
You could try and counterspell him.
Why?
Oh, he's casting a spell. I didn't know what you were doing.
Yes. He's casting a spell.
Who's casting a spell?
This guy right here.
Ooh.
Counterspell.
Fuck off.
No, of course, no, I don't have to do it. I was really contemplating if I should have done it.
At what level?
He's glibbed.
I'm glibbed, so it just works.
Oh,
At level 3.
I forgot about that. All right. You count spell, you pooper muffin.
Pooper muffin.
Fuck off.
Pooper muffin.
All right. His thing go off, but his wyvern's gonna attack you, Noxus.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit on the bite.
Karma!
No, sir.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Yeah,
Is he
that's right,
tagging
like
me or is he
Allow
tagging
me to
dragon?
serenade you
He's
after.
attacking
Oh.
you.
He
If you
does
don't
not
stay
hit
around
me.
for all this next time, Don't let me forget. I need to serenade you with my sub song
yeah.
for everybody who subs.
How about and a 17's not gonna do it either. Okay. All right.
Dark Lord, damn it.
Ren.
Yeah. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna try to beat his ass down. So I'm gonna take some swings at him.
Okay.
29,
That hits.
31, 24.
That hits.
Hmm.
That hits.
15. If he's still alive, action surge.
Yeah, hold on to that. Just in case
on, I
Vandrick
gotta-
shows up.
I have another one.
Minus.
Hmm.
Oops. And oh yeah, he's still up.
Fuck. Hmm. How hurt does he look, though?
He's pretty
Fine.
hurt.
Pretty hurt? Action surge.
Get
Alright.
him.
That hits. That hits. That hits. 28. That so he's gonna use his reaction to cast shield, which your attack's gonna hit anyway, but it's gonna give, because he's an abjurative specialist, it's gonna give him temporary hit points.
I also get to smack
when he
him
does-
with the Mage Slayer. I guess no, technically it's on my turn,
I'm aware.
but
Well, no, because
Yeah, you get reaction back at the beginning of your
I do
turn.
get my reaction back, but I can use it on every turn.
But then you're not gonna have one.
No,
Then you're not gonna have one going forward, though.
Yes, I do. If it's an opportunity attack
Cavalier
type
shit.
things, but that's what I just got at 18th level.
Jesus Christ. I can't wait to get second level again. Seriously. All right. Well, all right. So, hold on.
This
So
is on my turn,
that's-
so no.
Minus that. All right. So then, are you going to use that reaction to attack him again with the Mage Slayer?
Nah, I think it was being dumb. I think that's on every turn but my own.
Yeah, but you get a special reaction on every turn that isn't yours.
Yeah, but right
And
now it
then
is
you
my
have
turn.
Yeah, but you have your actual reaction.
That's true.
Your non-cavalier reaction.
Ah, that's
So
true.
Are you going to do it?
Yes.
All right. Make another attack. That also hits.
Bye.
And he dies.
Whew.
Just couldn't leave it alone. All right.
Mm-mm.
I see how it is.
Fuck him in particular.
All right. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Unless you'd like to move.
No.
No.
Nope. That is my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, the dragon's going to use a legendary action to use a tail attack against Noxus. That is a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
You take.
I literally call this character the
9
human
points
immersion
of
blender.
bludgeoning damage.
Do I have to roll for the concentration?
Yeah.
Man.
You're good. Okay. Oops. Shit.
I've almost got those files
You gotta be kidding me.
going between my turns to...
No, I am very serious.
Always.
Sorry. Just give me a second.
This is fine. Everything is fine. Conversion while I can.
Roll 20. Shit. What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Vandrix Chimera.
My God.
What's wrong, Bill?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get shit to work. Bandrick flies up into here.
Oh, this converter right, damn it.
Did we lose Bill?
Oh no.
He's just thinking.
No, he's trying to
I
figure
think-
stuff out.
looking-
Okay.
I got so much shit going on here.
Bill is trying to take into account the feedback that he's been getting from the chat, asking for more completely silent moments in the game for everyone to sort of absorb and reflect
Yes.
on everything that's been going on. You know, sort of take a couple minutes to
sorry,
yourself.
there's a lot going on
The
here.
excitement
Tyler,
is too
reflect.
much, and we don't take a break in the middle. So, like, players.
Wait,
so, like,
why are you Harry
viewers
Potter's
need a
uncle?
chance
What?
to just sort of
I
like.
need
Sort
charisma
everyone's still...
saves
Oh, cool.
from Nox and Nox's dragon.
Oh no. Banishment? Fuck. Oh fucking hell. Yes, welcome to the shenanigans of Defenders of the East. With these ragtag group of misfits, where
You
at
guys
least two of the
watch
one of the
as
players is a
Nox and
professional
his
comedian, another
dragon,
one is almost a professional comedian, could be. And we are big fucking role-playing nerds.
Disappear.
Are blinked out of this plane of existence.
He's already gone to the Feywild. We should all leave right now.
No, I don't. No, I don't, because I cast counterspell.
That's it. Banish. Oh, now you're casting counterspell after it already happened? I'm pretty sure you gotta do that a little bit sooner, friend.
I didn't know what you were doing.
I said he's casting a spell at you. Alright. Cast well, you gotta cast it at 5th level, right? Right?
Yes.
All your spells are 5th level?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Do I need to make a roll?
No.
Oh, okay. I assumed
You
he casted
counter
that at
the
a high
spell.
level.
Fike.
Shit. All right. I will cast protection from poison.
Why? You're immune to poison.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
ate the hero's feast, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes, you are.
Fuck. Why would I do that then? All right. Cool.
Now I'm double immune to poison.
Yeah, fuck that poison.
I heal. I will
I absorb poison into my bloodstream.
put my hand on Bureau's shoulder and hold my action for when a enemy gets within 5 feet of me. Oh, I also cast Blinding Smite as a bonus action on the Holy
Pizza slice
Avenger.
of mana potion? Nice. The Pazza.
Okay, what spell are you holding as your action? Do you have
I just cast
spell
cast-
driver?
No, it's just bonus action to cast Blinding Smite on the Holy Avenger.
Yeah, I know.
That
And then
just-
you said you're holding your action to cast a spell.
No, I'm holding my action to hit something if it gets within 5 feet of me.
Oh, all right. Because you said you were putting your hand on his shoulder, so I was like,
Hydrate.
assuming you were getting ready to cast a spell or something.
I'm
Thank
touching
you.
Just
Bureau.
very
Red
feely.
napkin.
Yeah.
He likes making interpersonal connection.
Okay. All right. That ends your turn. Sada is looking to you for instruction and says, "Should we order the scouts to retreat? They're getting decimated."
I will look back at her and go, "That's not our role to do. That's the captain's role. He should be back in the tower giving commands like a good captain."
He's gone, Tharn!
Where did
He's
he go?
dead,
Why would he
she
leave now?
says.
That seems ridiculous.
Those except for the ones that are manning the trebuchet and the other things can retreat.
Especially if they go
All right,
into
do you give that order out, Bureau?
Yeah. I mean, they're literally doing nothing but dying right now.
All right.
Yeah, why were they not inside the thing?
They're keeping them from attacking us, which is a pretty useful thing.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Good point.
All right.
It's very cold of us to say,
Yeah.
but it's right.
A little bit.
Yeah, but in character, I would never do that.
Yeah, fair.
You can't save everyone, but you can kill everyone, as you've learned.
Good point.
This would have been a perfect time to give you the sub song.
All right.
Damn it.
Ren. Direwolf comes up.
Fuck.
Rolls a 25 to hit you.
Where did... Shit, where was that? Where did that
Which
come
I'm
from?
pretty sure hits.
Yeah, where did that come from?
You take the direwolf.
I know, but where did they come from? Where were they
Just
at before?
like right over here. Like
Okay.
over here-ish.
Okay.
You take 11 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a strength save.
Booyah.
All right, you are not knocked prone.
Okay. So good.
And then some attacks, some miss, some miss, some miss. That's a miss. $100. These guys try to use the battering ram against the temple to no effect. These guys try to use the battering again against the temple to no effect.
I'm sad I missed it.
Like a Three Stooges moment where it all just rang.
I'm flexing
and
in my
shook.
+3 vestige of the divergence armor. Joy's being level 18. Even though I'm still getting my ass kicked.
Alright, that's...
At least I'm not being disintegrated. Again.
What's your AC, Ren?
21.
21. Miss. Miss. It's a hit. You take 3 points of piercing damage. Miss. It's a hit. You take 8 points of piercing damage. Miss. It's a hit. You take 3 points of piercing damage. It's a miss. 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 Hit. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh, fuck! Are you kidding me?
You take another 2 points of piercing damage.
Welp.
Another and another 6 points of piercing damage.
I guess that's an auto fail for my keeping up my spell, huh?
Yeah. A natural 1.
Fucking shit. Sorry, it was a 6, and then
and then another 3.
Right. Fucking shit. I was doing so well, motherfucker.
You're gonna move here.
The one thing. Chat inspiration is just a D6. It wouldn't fix the it wouldn't fix the 2 natural ones. Because yeah, that would have, if it was just the 12 would have been fine. Yeah. Just the fact that they're both nat ones. Well, hopefully I got that out of the way. Fucking shit.
It's a lot of confidence coming out of
Alright,
those troops to the south staying bunched up in formation after what just happened.
Well, they're following orders. They don't, they're not very smart.
They're hobgoblins. They believe in honor.
These guys 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Honor and slavery.
These 15 are gonna volley your dragon Nox.
Okay.
You need a dex save from your dragon.
Dex.
He succeeds, so he doesn't take all 60. He takes 30 points of piercing damage.
30 points. Okay.
These guys are going to volley.
Oh, you know what? Let me just do this while I can. Me too. Singing the song of my people. By my people, I mean the people that subbed me for the first time, Karma. Dear Karma, the truth is I don't need validation, but it's a nice thing to have on occasion. So thank you for that special ovation in the form of monetary donation.
Yeah,
It's what I call a sub in this melodic narration. Hope you enjoy my set of cutesy illustrations, emotes, so please take my lyrical elation. Thank you, friend, you're fucking awesome, and I hope you find $20 on the ground. That's it. Consider yourself bardically inspired as well.
More scout recon soldiers go down. And then two groups of reinforcements arrive. All right. Stop that. Stop it.
Thank you. Yeah, we're fucked. Holy shitballs.
75, 80, 85, 90, 95.
You need like super cloud kill.
100. And he is going to activate his special ability.
That's a fucking ancient white dragon.
Leadership. So all his dudes get to add a D4 to their attack rolls and saving throws. As he shouts out commands in the middle of his troops. Cyclopses. This one's still hypnotized. This one is going to move over to here and throw another rock at the wall to no avail. This one's going to move over here and throw another rock at the wall with no avail. And this one's going to move over here and throw another rock at the wall with no avail.
Real
And they
sieges with
start
blackjack and
getting
hookers.
frustrated. Bureau von Kursk.
Which ones were leaderships?
Which ones were leadership?
Yep.
All of his dudes. Any hobgoblin out there.
All right.
Foot soldier. That's this guy, the warlord.
Gotcha. Can I borrow a 20-foot radius? Or
Where would you like him?
Bill, I'm gonna drop a second Vanya real quick just so that I can use auras and target stuff before my turn.
Okay.
Let's see if we can
shit!
get.
I could have used Indomitable. Fucking fuck.
No, that's not gonna work. Let's get
Ah!
down below Nox. Try to
Could
get
have
the
used
dragon.
Indomitable on that 12-12. Fucking
Um,
shit.
The
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Ah.
And that's
And what
going
are
to
you
be
dropping?
a synaptic static. Synaptic static.
Fuck shit.
All right. The dragon
So much to
succeeds
keep
on
track
his
of.
save. Captain fail. Fail.
I think that kills those guys either way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. Especially with all the shit we've got now, like item-wise. It's the abilities, I got all my extra stuff from
And
the
then
magic items. We had
I'll
Heroes
just move up
Feast.
here to the other corner and send a level 2 healing word to Ren.
Thank you.
And then I'll think through the telepathic bond fallback. Let's blow this thing up.
All right.
All right. That ends your turn. Vanya Kursk.
Kursk is gonna go first. He's gonna drop fireballs on where both the Vanyas are down to the south. So DC
He's gonna drop
18
two
dex
fireballs.
saves.
Action
Yes,
surge,
he's going to
motherfucker.
action surge.
Roll damage.
Let's
Wait a second.
go.
Nice.
I think I.
All right.
Yo, honestly, guys, we took out pretty much this whole army by ourselves.
Oh, but what about all the hard work that the scouts put in?
All the hard work of dying, yeah, I know.
Fuck all. Sorry, not everybody can be 18th and 19th level.
And the only ones that have helped are the trebuchet people.
Oh shit! Sorry.
And the lone 4-5 that stayed inside the temple.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh shit.
The Wyvern and the Mage should get some of that as well.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I'm aware.
I'll be right back.
What's the DC on those?
18. Helm of Brilliance.
All right. Okay. All right. And Vanya?
I just want to do something. I'm gonna go hit this mage real quick. See if I can fucking kill him. Reckless, smash him with the Pyre Maul, the whole shebang.
Yep. Natural 20.
Cool.
Yeah, those definitely hit.
That's a whole bunch of damage on the first one.
How much damage is that first one? It's just
16.
yeah. You tell me. You know
Sorry,
what?
41.
It's enough.
Okay.
It's enough. Kill that mage.
I'm gonna throw the second one I'm gonna head over here and throw the second one at the dragon. Then I guess. Fuck that guy.
Do you have the movement for that?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 40 feet of fly speed because I'm storm avatared and I have fast movement.
All right.
So that is 35 points of
32.
damage.
All right.
And bonus action.
That ends your turn.
No, bonus action. I will storm avatar lightning him.
The dragon.
Oh, that shouldn't have rage
Dragon?
on it. Yeah.
Thanks for the lurk, Daniel.
18 to save.
17. DC 17 save.
All right,
It
so
shouldn't have the rage on it. I just keep forgetting to turn the modifier off.
All right. All right. That ends your turn.
Duh.
Tharn.
All right. Does anybody want or need healing?
Yes.
My dragon could use a little bit, not much.
I mean, real people.
Ren.
Ren clearly needs healing.
Yeah, Ren needs to heal my dragon.
Ren's having a bad time over there.
Would you like a healing spell, Ren?
Yes, please.
All right. Take yourself 70 hit points.
Woo!
Oh, okay, okay,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Nice.
Anybody else?
I'm not bloodied anymore.
How's Kursk looking?
Kursk is his health's on his token. You should be able to see it. He's fine.
We can't.
Okay.
Oh, they can't. I don't think. But
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I don't see anything.
he's at 2.
Yeah,
Nope.
he's at 82.
He's at 82.
Alrighty. Do you want more healing, Ren?
I mean, I'm not bloodied anymore. I'll take whatever, but I
Still
am
need to get
also-
the fuck out of there, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
you
I
do.
can do that.
How about just a
How
yeah?
about just take
How about
the-
just a yes?
Just a yes.
Everybody, we can all agree no one here is selfish or just wants all the healing for
Can take
themselves.
this.
If someone asks you to heal and you're hurt, you can just say yes. I'll take some healing.
Someone asked you.
Save some time. Well, just assume that you were going to be polite and say no to begin with, and then you get another
11.
11 hit points, Ren.
Mhm.
Does that end your turn, Tharn, or would you like to move?
I will telepathically mention to everybody, those of you who nonsensically ran away out into the middle of a gigantic battlefield, try to return here. We must go. We must go now. And I'll turn around to the guys on the catapults and trebuchets and say, "One more shot, then we move." And
They all. All right.
I'll also look at the 4 guys still alive around me and go, "You should probably all leave as well. I'm not sure where your captain is,
5.
but
Yeah.
That's right.
All right, that brings us to the dragon. The dragon does not get its breath weapon back.
Always good.
So it's going to use Frightful Presence. And then multi-attack Noxus.
Mm-hmm.
So Frightful Presence, I need everyone within...
No, you don't, because we're all immune to fear.
We're all heroes. We
Never
ignore it.
mind.
Nox's dragon is not immune to fear.
Hmm.
It is a dragon.
You're not wrong.
It's also a dragon.
It succeeds on its save. Against the fear. All right. It will unleash a multi-attack against you, though, Noxus. That is with the bite. I rolled a 2, so that misses.
That actually hits.
With claw, that is a 28. And
28
with the
will
other
hit.
claw, that's 29. So both of those hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take, Jesus, 13 points of slashing damage
Say that again.
and
You cut out a little bit.
9 points of slashing damage and 14 points of slashing damage. All right. Then,
Damn it, y'all. Thank you, Dandy. How you
all
doing?
right.
Okay.
Scout number 1
So much hydrate tonight.
disappears into the fortress.
Wait, what
Disappears into
fortress?
the fortress. The scouts are climbing down off of the
Got it.
climbing down off of the
Damn it,
temple
y'all.
and disappearing into the fortress. Where would you like the catapult and the trebuchet to
Seriously, I
fire?
can't drink this fast.
Well, if they got the explodey, fiery, roundy things still,
I swear to fuck.
I would guess.
I believe they each have one left.
All right. Well, how do we feel about one? Fike seems to have an opinion.
Yeah, just all hit Vanny. Get him.
Well,
Yeah.
let's determine the catapults and
I'll
then
stop.
the
I'll come up
trebuchet.
with
How
other
does that
stuff eventually.
Well, they can try to hit him, but he's flying through the air. The explosive barrels tend to have to like impact the ground and explode.
Let's change hydrate to caffeinate. That's basically what
okay.
you're making me do here.
So where are we sending? So
I'm running
So how do we
out.
feel?
We
How
just
do
I
we
need
feel
to
crowd
save my
about?
dragon, I
caffeine.
guess.
How do we feel about the first one
We only have so
on the
much in the
ground
house
right
right
over
now.
here
Oh, apartment.
in such a
Yeah.
way so as to get as many troops and those two commanders as possible?
Mhm.
And then
Drop
all right.
one maybe into the middle of
Fucking
this big
you,
clump
and I
of
don't
them
know
behind
exactly.
Vandrick.
That
And
should
then
be
one
the-
maybe down here on this
Yeah.
clump at the
I'm
bottom.
pretty sure it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
well,
the
I
bigger
think-
clump should have the fire.
well, they're all getting the fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you.
How about this one gets the other catapult
Sorry, I didn't realize
and
that was
this
off.
one gets the trebuchet? Does that work for everybody?
I like that idea.
All right.
All right.
This is an intense battlefield.
That
So
one
roll
up top.
3. So roll the
No,
damages.
well, hold on, DM. The one right here.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit further south so that it gets this commander as well.
Like that.
Sure. I don't think 6 more guys with crossbows is going to make a difference. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, what was the
roll damage? 8d6. It's like a fireball. 29.
You're like at 30. My God. You're great. You maniac. I'm gonna have to start like dehydrating myself just to like make up for this. I still got my bottle of wine.
All right, and then roll damage again.
Oof.
right. And so then.
I actually do have a dehydrate button, which is the
And the
anti-hydrate.
other one was down here.
But I forgot that I had my wine out.
Well, the one against the large group of reinforcements that came in was the trebuchet, so that would also get
Hydrated
2d8.
challenge?
Oh, so that was for this one back
Yeah.
here? All right, so roll the 2d8. Okay. And then the last one was over here?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There you go, dehydrate
Roll
button,
another
button is
damage.
on. Yeah, you probably could.
Okay.
I'm gonna find new stuff to add to that. I know there's stuff that can, like, put stuff on the overlay. So I might do that. I just need to learn how to do it.
All right. Then, after they use their actions to do that, they
Did it not
then
kill
use their
anybody in
move-
that large group?
in this one?
Yeah.
It did not. It was the damage was too low, and they succeeded on their save.
All right.
They're all hurt quite a bit, but still alive. After firing their last shots as instructed by Tharn, they run inside. You hear the horn blow one more time, indicating that they have lit the fuse.
We weren't told to do that. Okay.
They don't do. They don't only do what you tell them to do.
Well, we've noticed that.
Yeah, they died without
Alright.
a permission.
Yeah, we noticed that.
Okay. This guy's gonna fly over here, and you watch as he tries to dispel the temple, unsuccessfully. This guy right here.
Cool.
Nox, you're up.
I'm gonna roll for the dragon to get its breath weapon back, which is a 5 or a 6.
All right, roll ahead.
I have to get up to get more stuff. Damn it, you both. Shut up. No. What I do to deserve
get
this?
the breath weapon back. Let's go.
Mecha Shambles what?
Okay. What are you doing with it?
I don't even know how many that
Ooh,
was. Fuck.
That wyvern that's right in front of
Was
me.
at least-
Did the mage die?
10?
Because I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, he's dead. I killed him.
Okay. Am I able to pick up Vanya?
Vanya's flying next to you.
Oh, I didn't know he was flying.
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
flying. I'm fighting the dragon right now.
I
Please
did
don't
not know
pick me
that.
up.
I did not know that. I thought you were still on the ground. I will have the dragon breathe fire on the dragon.
All right.
I hope that helps.
What's the DC on the dex?
14.
He makes it. Roll damage. So he takes half of that, so that's what was that? 18?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I will then
What is Nox doing?
I can't do that. That's competition. I'm gonna send a moat at Vanny.
Okay.
Bonus action. I still haven't had.
Nice.
And then I'm
Nice.
going to cast Eldritch Blast at him.
All right. Well,
Woohoo!
hold on.
Yep.
Actually immune to force damage.
Yeah, of course. The one and only time.
Thank you.
Actually, totems are. I just realized that.
Ow.
That should be all the
57.
dehydrates.
Holy cow.
All right. Then you cast Eldritch Blast.
Yes. And that is 4?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if it went up more.
I
No.
need to go get
You-
more. Hold on. I need to go
it
get
maxed?
more drink. Damn it.
Yeah,
I
you're
ran
maxed
out
out.
of.
Oh, definitely missing that.
It's like it
14.
might almost be my turn too, so I'm trying to be careful.
He will shield. So the 14 and the 21 don't hit.
I don't. No, I'm gonna hold that. I'm not gonna. That's stupid to do that.
So that's 16 points. So, all right. That ends your turn? Or would you like to move? You were told to start falling back, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make my way back to Bureau and Tharn and all of them. 80 feet.
The dragon's going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
That's fine.
That's a 28 to
anything
hit.
else? That'll hit. Is he hitting me or is he hitting the dragon?
You.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
You take.
Actually, I will.
16
Killing me, Smalls.
points of piercing damage.
Holy fuck.
And 7
Thank you,
points
Daniel.
of cold damage.
Have a good look.
16 and 7. Give me 1 second to do the math.
23.
Ren. So 23. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Ren, are you all good?
I think so, depending on. Should be okay. You mean like health wise?
Yeah. You want me to come get? You want me to come get you?
I think I can get myself out of this. If you can get me out of it without me having to use my action, that'd be great. But otherwise,
I can pick you up and then.
All you have is movement. You can fly over there. That's
yeah. Don't
it.
worry about that then.
All right, then I'll just fly over. Here.
All right. All right. At the end of your turn,
Crown of Stars coming in clutch.
the dragon's
Love
going
that
to use a
spell.
legendary action to beat its wings. I need you to make Vanya. I need you to make a dexterity save.
18.
You
You had
take 13
inspiration.
points of bludgeoning damage. Do you want to use inspiration?
Yeah, I think I will.
Aren't you immune to prone?
All right. You
Vanya?
take.
No.
I am
Well,
immune
that's-
to prone.
That's Nox. You're good with
Hey,
the.
Peter Dot, how you doing?
Oh, I
you
am?
succeeded with.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, awesome.
So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 3 because you're raging.
That's the first damage
Um,
taken.
All right, you're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Firestorm. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you.
Can spells
okay.
pass through
We're
your
still
little
alive,
thing, Bureau?
They cannot. Nothing can
assuming
pass through it.
Okay, but you left the backside open.
Correct.
Okay. He
Oh, the storm
casts
from
a
Bagel Bites?
cone of cold at the temple and the wall, which has 0 effect.
Hey! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Good to see you.
And then that other
The Bagel
guy's
Man.
already dead. That brings us to Ren.
Okay. So basically we're falling back is what I heard. So
Yep.
here's a question. If I resummon Crackle, could I get on without provoking obbies? At me.
Where are you summoning Crackle? Because you have to
right
have
at
an
me.
open spot to summon spot to summon him.
Like there.
There.
Mm-hmm.
To get on him would provoke opportunity attacks from some of the people there. Not all of them.
I'm gonna do that then.
Alright, so you climb onto Crackle.
Mm-hmm. Once again,
Or
okay.
do you? Sentinel, sentinel, sentinel.
No.
The dire wolf has
AC again?
sentinel.
Oh, that might actually hit you. What's your AC again?
21.
Is it 24 hit?
Yes.
24. So 24 hits.
Mm-hmm.
From one of the dire wolves, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit from one of the captains there
Mm-hmm.
with his great sword for 5 points of slashing damage. But you are on Crackle.
All right. And what I'm gonna do for my action, that was a bonus action, I would like to have us ride the lightning.
Ride the lightning.
Up into fucking Vandrick's face, hit him, his mount, that dragon, and this, actually probably, you can probably hit this commander.
Get it, Queen. Let's go.
The big general dude is over here if you
general?
can get him.
Too far away.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I wish. So it is...
Wonder if he was related to the last one we killed.
Fuck him.
Ooh, big hit.
Nice.
Very high rolls. That's awesome. 10d8. That's amazing.
Actually, I probably could hit that. Can I hit that? No, just out of range. I can hit that guy though.
Chimera makes the save. The
It
Cyclops.
sounds like he's taking the punches.
Like I'm what?
Like you're taking the punches.
There's just so much to keep track of that. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not very.
Chain
not a lot of the
lightning,
flowery
motherfucker,
language
on
for
a
the combat
storm
tonight. Sorry,
Pegasus.
guys.
Nice.
Yeah,
All good.
And then what was the fourth target?
It was Vandrick, his mount, the dragon, and
The dragon.
mhm.
The dragon fails, but is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Fair enough. Take 22 lightning damage.
All right.
How many was that, guys?
Is that end your
2
turn?
or 1?
And then I am just going to like she's going to like glare a bit at Vandrick and just to take a point from Noxus. Fuck off. And then she's going to disengage, action surge, and fly back towards the group. Because we were told
You're
to.
going to act, surge, disengage.
Yep.
And then fly away from the group. Fly away back to the group.
Yep.
You're not going to action
All
surge
right.
and attack him 5 times?
I mean, I'd love to, but also I'm not sure if I can survive this. And I thought we were regathering.
How's
That was the
Vandrick
plan.
looking?
Yeah, how is he looking, by the way?
Fine.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Oh, fine.
Do we want me to try, or do we want to regroup? Is the question.
Nah, let's regroup.
Regroup, but
Yeah.
Yeah, because then if you stay there any longer, we can't control what happens. If you're next to us, we can at least hit them at range
Mm,
and then leave when we want to.
that's what I thought. So I guess I'm gonna regroup. You're the ones who want me to do that, so
Yeah, I can still hit him from range with a lot of my stuff, and I can send the dragon out, so we should be okay.
All right. That ends your turn.
mm-hmm. Did my
At
AoE.
the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to tail attack Vanya.
Okay.
But I rolled 2 4s, so I think that is a 15 miss you.
Yes, it does. I'm amazed.
Basically, the
something
flavor of
actually
this
missed me.
is that she and the Pegasus both turn
I
into
know,
a
right?
lightning
I
bolt.
bounced it off my
Shoot
chest.
out.
The tail. You
Do the
just-
chain lightning thing,
yeah, dodge right out
reform
of
next to the original
way,
target.
bounce right off your chest. Vandrick is going to turn to the temple, point a finger at it, and he casts Disintegrate.
Figured it out.
Of course he knows. Of course he
He
knows.
finally figured it out. As the temple beneath you turns to dust, all of you who are on top of the temple fall.
Can
Those who aren't on flying mounts.
I ask the dragon to grab them and make a reaction?
No.
Okay.
That's fine.
So Bureau, Tharn, Fike, and Sada. Sada doesn't matter. And Kursk make dexterity or acrobatics checks to fall gracefully.
Kursk is only dropping
Or
like
take
8 feet.
Kursk is fine anyways.
Yeah. To take a whopping 9 points of damage if you.
You said acrobatics?
Bureau, you take acrobatics. Yes. Tharn and Bureau, you take the whole 9 damage.
Oh my gosh, Thorn. I've never seen a negative roll.
Wow.
That's the first time for
He
everything.
jumps
Holy
at the
shit.
ground.
You both take the full 9 points of fall damage.
Oh, that's almost
Chokes.
all of my temporary hit points.
Oh, I know, right? Sucks being such high level.
I'm not gonna lie, I really love that feature that I can give everybody those temporary hit points. They have saved us so many freaking times.
That's gonna end Vandrick's turn, though. Fike, you're up.
Should I go get Vanya?
Somebody has to come get me. I am actually genuinely fine.
No, I mean,
Well, can
are
you
we-
get
He can
back to
fly.
us?
we're getting
Yeah.
here to TP out.
Yeah, we're about to leave.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, you can get to us? Alright then.
Yeah.
All right, I will just do nothing.
I'm sorry, Fike.
I thought we were going to do something completely different, but
Yeah.
that's the end of my turn.
All right. Sada is just gonna chill next. She's gonna move over next to Biero because she thinks that's what she should do. Depending on how you guys are getting out of here. These guys are still. All right, these guys move this up here. These guys move this up here. Yeah. All right.
Such battlefield. Long fight.
These doors and these doors begin to be knocked down. The battering rams. Comes over here and starts yelling at all these guys. These guys can be shaken awake, right? From the hypnotic pattern.
Yep.
But only one at a time. It takes an action.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then Cyclops moves up here, chucks a rock. This one throws a rock. These gates are blasted wide open.
I
And
don't
the
have a
bottom
drink yet.
gates are blasted wide open
Shit.
from the other two Cyclopses. Bureau, Vanya, and Kursk.
All right, we're about to lose the wall of force. Everybody run for cover. And then I would
Wall of
like
force is
to
30
wish.
feet above you, not covering you guys at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
covering
would,
me. That's about it.
as it disappears, I would like to wish to put a dark star right between, over, centered just above Vandrick to catch the dragon and the other wyvern and the cyclops as well.
You'd like to put a what?
Dark star.
I don't know what that is.
Spell.
Let's
Like
put it
gravitary
You're
or
gonna have to give
dunamancy?
Bill. You're gonna have to give Bill
Ooh.
a spell.
40-foot radius, magical darkness, crushing gravitational force, 8th level. If anything inside is immune to thunder damage because they are deafened and silenced. And they need to make con saves or take 8d10 force damage.
All
And if they die, they're
right.
disintegrated.
So where are you placing it? And what's the radius?
40-foot radius.
40 foot. Okay. And where are you
Yeah.
placing it?
Placing it like right here. Goal is to try to get it all of the Cyclops, Vandrick, the Dragon, the Wyvern, and a bunch of these troops as well.
And not Vanya.
And not Vanya, correct. So like if you drop it right there, I believe.
Right there.
Yep.
All right. Do you have to be able to see the spot that you're
Nope.
casting this at?
Just a point that I choose.
All right.
Oh shit! Did you Dark Star?
Okay.
Yep.
Yes,
He
he
did.
did.
All right. Oh, bless you, great and glorious Mercer.
Oh God. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'm not above charming him to get him to take it.
And what's the DC again?
19.
What kind of save is it?
Con.
Con. Oh, would you look at that?
Have you got any luck for this stuff?
Okay. All right. Is that your turn, Bureau?
So that was my action. Bonus action, I'll inspire Nox.
Okay.
And then, where's everybody? I can't get very far, but I'll get over here next to Ren. And that's my turn.
No, I'm up in the
Ren's above
air.
you, flying in the air.
Okay, then slightly below her.
All right. Vanya and Kursk. Kursk is
First is on the roof.
over here as he slid down the roof onto the ground.
Okay, well, Kursk is going to, I guess, go join everybody else, and he's going to put a wall of fire and drop it in the northern entrance, or I guess right on top of the ram, basically, with that side facing out.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Is that end Kursk's turn?
Shall.
All right.
And then Vanya
Vanya?
is going to. Vanya is going to
We're gonna fuck up this outpost.
smack your boy the dragon twice, recklessly. Oof. Does 20 hit him?
The 30 hits. The 20 does not.
Mm. Yeah.
The 30 does.
Okay, well, that's 32, 34, 42 points of damage. And I will lightning him as well. That should only be 15, because I keep forgetting to change the damage modifiers.
Makes sense. Save.
Okay, he takes 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna head back to here and just alight on top of the wall.
All right.
Because I
You
cannot
said
get
that
all the way to be.
You said that barrier is gone, right, Bureau?
Yep.
All right. I want to get rid of that orange thing.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Tharn.
Yes.
You're up.
So first
Well,
things first. Anybody?
You're prone on the ground.
You're prone on the ground.
Well, 'cause a lot of my guys are, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Thank you, Dark Lord.
Prone boy. All right. First question. Anybody who is relatively in any direction near me need any specific healing?
I am all good.
Okay. Second question. Does anybody want me to do damage, or are we just beating feet?
If you can do
I
damage
think-
to them,
Do damage.
Yeah,
Dump it on
especially to
Vandrick.
Vandrick.
I think Bureau is the one that's going to get us out of here, and I'm holding. Well,
Yeah, we got another round before we can leave, so
And I think we're safe when it comes to counterspell at the moment, so we should be good.
Alrighty, well then I need to measure a couple of things real quick, and then I need to read the language of 2 spells. I'd have had this done already, but Roll20 keeps doing that thing where it like freezes, and then that little
Mhm.
yellow thing comes down that's like, this website is not responding.
Yep.
Okay. Remember the North! Just trying to decide if I should go stupid or. Nah, we'll do this. Alright, ODM.
Yeah.
Might I please get a 30-foot radius sphere?
30-foot radius where?
Sphere.
Oh. Uh. There.
Thank you, kind sir. Now, do I put it on Dem Boys? Or
Can you?
Just put it at 11 o'clock. But just put it somewhere.
yeah.
Just put
Well,
it
I
on
mean,
the
you know, we're all enjoying ourselves and taking turns and having fun, and it's all cool.
I gotta be up at 4 a.m., man.
Yeah. Well, I leave it up to you guys. Dragon or bridge? Dragon or bridge? Say one. Dragon or bridge?
Dragon.
Sure, dragon.
I
Dragon.
can take care of.
Dragon.
I can take care of those other people.
Assuming it'll work with the dragon in the Dark Star.
Should. Part of the
Yeah.
dragon's exposed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can this light peer the Dark Star or whatever?
It's magical light.
yeah, it
Dark
can.
Star cannot be
I mean,
illuminated
in terms
by
I mean,
of
there's some
non-magical light.
darkness. Some darkness
Right.
swallows magical light, so that's why it's an 8th level spell. I don't,
yeah,
Yeah.
I've never
No,
heard
so
of
Well,
it until
it's
he just cast it.
non-magical light can't illuminate it, but nothing about magical light, so it should be fine.
Okay.
all right. Constitution saving throws.
The dragon fails, but it's going to use a legendary save to succeed. And no, I can't. What's your DC? It probably says it 19.
19.
Okay. Nope. And nope. And nope. All right. All right. Roll damage. So that's okay.
Also, Ryu, did anyone record the
And
what happened with Yars?
all right. Okay.
Okay. Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to move it 60 feet to right there.
Ugh.
And then I'm going to move 30 foot that away towards the door. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
I did that earlier. They're just trying to murder me with hydration, apparently.
It started its turn in the Dark Star, so it needs to make the con save against the damage again.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh,
hot damn.
19.
Real
Hot
nice.
damn.
19 saves, so that's 31.
I'm going to use my my chat inspiration to subtract 1d6 from that.
No. I need all of you, including Crackle and your Dragon Nox, to make Constitution saves.
Fucking hell, Crackle.
And Constitution.
Get good.
8.
DC's 19. Damage is 54 points of cold damage.
He's still up.
50. How many?
54 points of cold damage if you failed. Half if you succeed.
50.
Said 54.
If you succeed. Or 54 if you fail, yeah.
Okay, so that's 27. Cut in half again. 13.
13.
So I need to make a 13 concentration check.
How much damage did you take?
Full.
No, you would have to make a 26 concentration check.
Nope, you
So-
would have to make a 13.
Why?
Oh, because it's half.
half
Oh,
the
wait, I'm
damage.
sorry. No, my mistake. My mistake.
Yeah, half of the.
Oh
whatever
yeah,
total it is.
26. 26
So...
or 20. Yeah, 26.
You also have a chat inspiration.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
I'm gonna
on.
use-
I'm
But-
giving Biero resistance to cold.
I guess that wouldn't work.
I'm gonna use my chat inspiration. As well.
I guess that
Arrow?
won't matter.
What? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Cool.
Tharn, you maintained your concentration?
Oh, yeah. It's DC 10.
Alright, just asking questions.
No, I know.
Alright, did you maintain your concentration, Bureau?
With my chat inspiration.
Alright.
Whew.
They're
Oh, if I
done.
stop.
This guy right here. Dispels your Dark Star.
Fucker.
Wait, which guy cast a spell on the Dark Star?
This guy.
Okay.
Go.
Wait, Dark Star's
Down here.
gone. Oh.
Yep. He had to roll for it, but he rolled well. Nox, you're up.
Perfect. So, as I'm falling, because the dragon.
Why-
Well,
Dragon-
it says if I stop. Yeah, if the dragons. It says if I stop concentrating, the dragon doesn't disappear for 3 rounds. How do you want to rule that? You
What?
want to blast it in the chat?
So you lost concentration?
I did lose concentration.
Or the dragon went to 0 health?
No, I lost concentration. The dragon has plenty of health.
So then it sticks around for 3 rounds.
Okay, so then I don't fall. Perfect.
But, well, wait, isn't your crown thing concentration?
Nope.
Oh. Your crown of stars isn't concentration?
Nope.
Shit. All right. So it's
So
6 rounds for 3 rounds.
so I shoot another mote at Vandrick as a bonus action.
Okay.
Since I've already dropped concentration, hang on. Down. Perfect. I'm gonna pull out a Nox for real quick. Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna be casting Maddening Darkness. I have the 60-foot. Boom, there it is.
Make sure you don't get Vanya in it.
I'm not. And I put it right. Nope. There. There.
Fuck yeah.
It is Magical Darkness. And I will ask.
Yeah. I'm going to counterspell that.
I'm more than 60 feet away from him.
Not this guy.
What guy?
Which guy?
That guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he is. He's
65.
65
Yeah, he
feet.
is.
I'm 65.
As I can measure from the closest part of his mount as you all can.
He could have moved back.
When you're right.
All right.
Well, he didn't move back. So.
Because he
Knox, you
thought
got
that
one
that guy was
counterspell.
65 feet away.
Yeah.
Got one counterspell
can
left
I-
in the tank, right?
my
Yeah.
God.
No.
Come
Yeah.
on, let's be serious. You are able to attack anyone within 5 feet of your mount. You're able to do anything from anywhere on your mount. My guys can do the same thing.
Alright.
No. Yeah.
You want me to counterspell
I'm
in?
just gonna counterspell that counterspell if I can do that. If I can't, then never mind.
You don't have the spell slots to do
Yes, I do.
to counter. You've already used. You cast your dragon. You cast your crown of stars.
That is not. That doesn't count for my spell slots.
Mystic Arcanum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, he's got to roll to see if he even succeeds on dispel or countering it.
Oh, okay.
Which he does.
So I'll use the counterspell then, if I can.
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay. And then I will have the dragon drop me off on the ground and say to it, do whatever it wants to do. If it wants to keep helping us, it can. If it wants to leave, it can leave. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Can you put your spell in the chat for me? The darkness thing?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. All right. That brings us to him. So. roll damage for the.
Ooh.
Nice.
Get some good troops, possibly.
It's at the start of their turns, so unfortunately. Oh shit. Okay. This guy right here dispels your darkness.
Okay.
But he still takes the him and his wyvern took the damage. At the start of their turn. Ren.
Just going to fly down and be next to Biero.
All right.
Are we going?
Yep.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 60. Okay. Vandrick is going to cast Prismatic Spray on all of
Counter
you.
spell.
He counterspells your counterspell.
Okay.
I counterspell his counterspell.
I counter spell.
I've
Counter spell.
ruled before that we're not going to go that far past that. We're not going to Magic the Gathering this thing. As a matter of fact, next campaign it's gonna be one counterspell, no counterspells for anybody, because it's fucking ridiculous. But anyway, what level were you casting your counterspell at?
Me 3.
3. All right. So yeah, he counters your counterspell with a 3rd level counterspell of his own. So I need. All right. I need everyone to make. I believe that's all dexterity saves. So everybody make a dexterity save.
The one within 10 feet of me gets a +4.
Nox, you've got Bardic Inspiration.
That's a
Fucking
D12.
hell, crackle!
Oh shit.
But also has
failed.
Spike Aura. Sada has Aura.
I will also use my chat inspiration. Because why the hell not?
Because
7.
DC is 20.
Oh yeah, I totally made that.
All right. So, Nox, roll a d8.
Come on, stupid thing.
You take 42 points of acid damage. Ren, roll a d8. You take 42 points of fire damage, or half if you succeeded on your save. Roll a d8 for Crackle.
Does Crackle have enough hit points left for it to matter?
I don't think he does. He literally doesn't. But it depends.
So he probably just dies.
Well, he is blinded and
Oh.
transported to another plane of existence.
Wow.
Yeah.
Stardom.
Fike, did you succeed your save?
Yes, I did.
Biro, did you succeed your save?
Yes, I did.
Roll a d8. Because you don't have evasion.
That poor fucking Pegasus.
6.
You're fine.
You're
Perfect.
fine.
I am fine.
Wait.
The Indigo one doesn't do anything on a successful save.
Well, hold on. If it successfully saves 3 times, the spell. Oh, okay.
No, that
I'm
only
also
kicks in.
immune to restrained.
It only kicks in if he
Yeah,
fails.
yeah,
the
you're
initiative.
Tharn and Vanya roll d8s, and
I
Kursk
take-
needs a d8.
I take 21 points of acid damage.
Oh shit! I gotta roll for the dragon.
Oh, Curse gets hit by 2.
Kursk gets hit by 2.
Yeah, great.
Oh fuck. Wow. Wow.
Well,
Wait, so
Oh,
I think
Tharn,
this is
I'm
it,
assuming
guys.
you failed- wait. So Tharn, I'm assuming you failed yours.
Yes.
So you take 10d6 lightning damage. So you take 42 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty.
And then Kursk is blinded and transported to another
he gets a
because
wisdom.
then the 7 and the 3, right?
He gets a wisdom save, I think, at the start
And
of
then
his next turn.
But it was the 7 and a 3, right? Was the 2 that he got?
So
No, he got a
Yes.
7 and a 7, so he gets transported to one plane and then transported
Yes.
to
Another plane.
He hush.
double shunted.
Yes, he takes 42 points of
Yeah.
lightning damage because he's not resistant or anything. He's blinded at the start of his next
Yes,
turn. He
and he's
makes a wisdom save.
Blinded.
Yes, he's blinded at the
Yeah.
start of his next turn. He makes a wisdom save. If he fails it, then he gets transported to another plane.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so
Alright.
Crackle's still here. Damn it.
I gotta.
That's everybody.
Oh, so
No,
Crackle's
I
still
gotta roll
here.
for the
Okay.
dragon. I gotta roll for the dragon.
So Crackle's technically still here.
Yeah, the
Oops.
dragon failed.
The dragon failed.
And there's a
So
D8
roll a
for the
D8.
dragon.
The dragon is also blinded, and has to make a wisdom save at the beginning of his next.
Hey, yeah, you can leave if you want. I can't see.
All right. Fike.
I guess we're leaving, so I'll just move in front of Bioto. That's it.
All right.
We have to be within 10 feet of
Vanya
Biro,
and-
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Kursk is going to drop the
I'm
wall of
sorry.
fire.
Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Sada's gonna move over here. So she's within the. Are we leaving?
Yep. I say telepathically.
Oh, how did they get inside?
Gate broken.
Those
Gate broke last round.
gates are smashed.
Oh.
Well, this is how we die. It
Fine.
was a good campaign. Your time has
Yeah, I
finally
think
come,
we were all-
Nox.
Yeah, I think we were all ready to move on.
I got most of my health, boots of flying, and evasion. I got this.
I'm about to.
Pike will
I'm
save
pretty close to
the
dead.
entirety of Taldore.
Yeah, I'm pretty much almost dead.
We're fine. We got this. Don't worry. Trust.
Oh wait, that's not his turn. Tharn, if somebody starts their turn in your little dawn thingy, do they take damage?
I think it's if they end their turn there, but I'll throw it back in
They
to double
end their
check.
turn there.
Whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
All right.
Wait, that gate was broken too?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But they just ran through your wall of fire. So go ahead and roll damage for the wall of fire.
Okay. $23.
This is the part where we figure out if you guys stuck around one round too long.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sada is gonna unleash her held action when this guy comes up. That hits. That hits. I probably should have. All right, we'll do it this way. Both of those hit, 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 and then yeah, both of these guys get stunned, so they don't get to do shit. These guys are gonna attack your dragon. It's a hit. It's a hit. That's a hit. All right, those are both misses. What's the AC of your dragon, Nox?
17.
17. So those. Dragon takes 9
Okay.
and 9 points of damage.
Okay.
These guys all had to dash. Uh, dash. $10, $15, $20, $25, $30. $5, $10, $25, $30, $30. Noxus, your dragon takes 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Hey, Rosen, thanks for stopping by. It's going as well as it can be expected, I guess. We're still alive. We'll see for how long.
Bureau, Vanya, and Kursk.
Cool.
Those ogres take damage, and so does the wyvern.
Yeah. Yes. How much damage? Oh, the wyvern hasn't gone
Oh,
yet,
okay.
so
I'm rolling it now. It's 4d10.
but those two Cyclops sure do. But Vanya, go ahead.
Kursk is going to go ahead and scooch back. And he's going to cast Wall of Fire up on the wall up here to get the wyverns and Vandrick and that mage up there.
Let me ask you this question: Is
Yeah.
this turn going to end with you next to Bureau to teleport out?
Yes. This is
Alright,
just
so why don't we
making
hold
sure.
off on casting any other spells?
This is
Yeah,
to
why don't
make
we
sure
hold off
that
on
they don't
casting
have.
any other spells until we get there?
It's just to make sure that they don't have line of sight, so they can't counterspell. That's all this is for. I don't give a shit about the damage.
Well, they don't have the reactions to counterspell at the moment.
Dope. Okay. Well, I'll end up next to Biro, smack the dragon a couple times, and end up next to Biro. Kursk will also end up next to Biro.
Okay. And then Bureau, are you teleporting out?
I'm gonna have to hold it until Nox gets a little closer.
Biero, why don't you move to right? Wait, hold on. Biero, you move to right here, and that'll get everybody
Yeah,
within 10
if you
feet.
move-
Okay. But you're 15.
Except me, and my turn is next, and I will just move closer.
After, yeah. So
Yeah. Okay.
And
So
now
I'll hold
I
it
can
until
move
everyone's close.
right there, and everyone's within 10 feet.
All
all right. So
Teleport.
you cast teleport
Yep.
on you and your party.
Yep.
To
And I'll
where?
grab the dragon if I can. That would be the last creature I can grab. And I'll take us to
Say, Crag.
well, I don't want to
Crack
bring a dragon into the Thunderbrand house.
You teleporting? Can't we just teleport outside of Craghammer?
Yeah, I'll try to teleport outside of Craghammer.
All right. Because it's almost midnight. You teleport outside of Gamber.
Because it's
Because
oh my god.
it's midnight.
Oh my god. Guys, we almost
Well,
had a
that
new
plan went out the
campaign.
window real fast, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
We almost had a new
That
campaign.
I'm
shit.
sorry, it'll never happen again. I'm sorry, it'll never happen again.
That final battle is going to be like.
I'm not sorry it'll never happen again.
I mean, it was good, but oh,
Yeah.
dang.
I'm saying I'm sorry. I apologize.
Ah,
Comma. It will never happen. I know that was that did not go like I thought it was going to go. It was nowhere near as fun or as interesting, and I apologize. I will do better in the future.
Oh
Um,
no, it's all good, man.
Yeah, that's good.
There's just a lot of moving parts. That's all.
Mm.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna give you guys your experience points real quick.
Okay.
Vanya, you had 42. Tharn had 44. Nox had 42. Biero had 42. Fike had 45, and Ren had 44.
I missed mine. Sorry.
42.
Oh, and DM, as a bonus action, I moved my Dawn onto another location.
Okay. You sure?
And hopefully, boom!
The sure thing that you did. It sure is a thing you did. Just want you to be aware. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different stat blocks open.
Yeah, that's a
No,
lot.
13 different stat blocks open, counting Sada and Vandrick.
We can only hope they
Holy
landed
cow.
inside the keep and then it all exploded in their faces.
Well, they were all there. Was Vandrick
Knox,
Yeah.
there?
quickly. Knox, do you have a spell slot? Scry on the.
I have no spell slot. My last spell slot was that counter
All
spell.
right.
That
Well, either way, you'll have
Yeah.
to do that next session to see if that happens or not.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'll just to get it on stream so I don't forget. Well, I'll send it to Tara right away and ask her to scry on Vandrick to see what's going on.
I can scry if you give me a minute.
Cool.
we'll do that at the beginning of next session.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
It's late for a lot of
I'm out. Night,
Wait,
guys.
yeah.
Night.
And I will
Good
find
night.
somebody
Night.
for to
Bye,
raid.
the internet.
Bye, the
Good
internet.
night.
I'll
That's
just find
why
something
you
quickly
have-
as I switch the thing. And then please send them some love. And we'll
That's
see you all
why
next
you
time.
have.
Bye.
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a